Big up to everyone. Big up on yourself. Greetings, greetings. Wagwan. I am convinced that Andrew Holness do not like social media. Yes, Andrew Holness do not like social media because he cannot control it. Everything being exposed over here. We have all sorts of things. When you talk about the Integrity Commission, when you talk about, the things going on in Parliament. A matter of fact, we even hear it's been alleged that people going live from Parliament. Yeah, that is very interesting. But then again, what's wrong? We're in the social media age. So what's wrong with, persons going live? I don't think anything is wrong with that. Go live if you want. But anyway, by the way, what are your thoughts on, this thing about this transnational law enforcement ties between Jamaica and international partners, specifically the US? Drop a comment and let me know what you think, man. A matter of fact, recently I hear the individual on the screen talking about Jamaica being the fastest place to do business. Is that so? Well, I am not really so convinced about that. And what you think about this thing about, them trying to get people off with land, whether it's their land or, or who they call squatters? What do you think about all that? Because we're going to get into all those, things, including others. And by the way, speaking of, the individual on the screen being exposed by social media, did you realize, well, a matter of fact, not even realize, because it's clear, in the hurricane last year, after people on social media were there, giving their donations and all that, and, doing their videos, the individual on the screen made it clear that, well, they don't want people to be videoing. So I'm like, wait, so if I am on social media and I'm gonna, if I'm a vlogger, which I guess you can see that right now. So I am a vlogger and I am here, giving away whatever I need to, if I'm here donating to people, and you really think that on a serious note, so and I am not supposed to video, what kind of style that? So this man don't want people to video, and them love video the most. Just think about it. So people donating them stuff and want make back money from Google AdSense or wherever. And the people who are being videoed, they don't even have a problem with it. But the individual on the screen don't want you to capture any footage. Why not? So say social media expose them. Social media expose them, so them no want to help the people them, and social media expose them that people in Jamaica are suffering. So when you take out your camera and you make your video them not like it. That is what go on, So them can come out with some stories and tell the big media houses, yeah man, don't publish that, man, don't publish that. You see right now, everybody have a media house right now, right here in your hands. So if you see anything, you just capture it and you post it. That's what we are dealing with. So guess what? This individual on the screen is always getting caught. Anything them say, they cannot say that they did not say it, because it's right there on the social media. It doesn't matter what it is, whether it's here on YouTube or it's on some other social media, but they are getting caught. People are exposing them, because every one of these topics, man, a few years ago when there was this big thing about the SSL, and you see what go on. You see the amount of people who put out all type of videos explaining what go on. Some might be true, some might not be true, some might be in between. But here, you just have to pick the sense out of the nonsense, because so that is the reason why these people don't like social media, because normally somebody in Montego Bay heard something or saw something, they have no way of communicating that to people in Kingston unless they probably just call their friends or family. But right now, it's like the moment it happens, someone easily goes on their phone, pull up their YouTube. A matter of fact, you don't even have to video and edit, because not everyone can do that. But you just simply hit the go live button. So whether you're here on YouTube or on any other platform, you are fully equipped. A matter of fact, even more, you're even in a better position to disseminate content than the big media houses, because guess what, you have no regulations or no boss to answer to, no one to tell you that no, you can't put out that, no, you have to edit that, no, at least anything you see, you're right there on the spot, you just put it out. And if you don't want to put it out, you can easily send it to your friends or family member, share it with somebody, and that person might put it out. Maybe a person with a bigger platform, with a bigger reach. Because right now, there is something, this individual on the screen where people talking about the integrity commission and, all kind of thing, about the money them what them make and all these things, which that ain't really my business, Yeah, man, because the thing about it is that they are busy making money, and we are here on YouTube trying to make some money. And every minute, them are talk about people putting out fake news and all kind of thing, and them wanting to clamp down on people who are on YouTube. But why are you trying to clamp down on people who are on YouTube when all we're doing on YouTube is trying to make some money? Because it's not possible to make any decent money in Jamaica unless you have a link to a link to a link. And when you do that, you're now getting your hands dirty. So isn't it better you go on YouTube and make some videos where you know that the money you're being made, it's legit money, because you're making that money from YouTube. But them don't want you to do that. Them want all, and I know say this individual don't like social media, because I know right now that there are persons in Jamaica who, after the hurricane, well, they are content creators, many parts of the island, and after the hurricane, them not get back no good internet, or who even got back their internet, it took them so long. And so often you have all kind of power outages, all kind of internet outages. Devices are so expensive because them no like social media. Them only like it for them friend them wish only them and them friend them alone could have social media, so them could have put out anything what them want to put out. But you see, because everyone can do this right now, them have a problem with it. Yeah, man, people wanna double tap up the screen for like up the live, and make sure you wanna subscribe to the channel, because the thing is about to get, it's definitely about to get really crazy. Recently, matter of fact, it's been a while I've been watching this content creator named Sulfur, and it seems like they're giving Sulfur such a hard time. Sulfur from over there in Backwalk, man, what Sulfur, man, you don't know, big up yourself, Sulfur, them are give Sulfur such a hard time. And it seems like it's because Sulfur put out some video. I don't even want to get into that, because I don't want nobody to pray me, You understand? At the end of the day, this is social media. And of course, we're doing it to get views, but we're not put out no fake information. Anything when I put out in the public space, you know what I mean? Things that's already out in the public domain. You know what I mean? When I get into nobody personal business and them type of thing, like we hear people attack, and even with the individual on the screen, them call up him name and say I make all type of, personal allegations. We're not gonna write the same, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, a views, we do it forget. So who wants me I do it forget views? Yes, man. That is what it is. We are the YouTube, but we still talk the truth anyway. But how come they seem like it's allowed for them to make money, but we can't make the money? Why is it? Why is that so? The next thing me I pray, you soon hear them say, you have to have license, you have YouTube account. But the day them do that, the day me escape from Jamaica, that way I tell you, 'cause right now, the way how Jamaica is, you could say that Jamaica is probably a prison. So you might just need to escape, break out of prison, you know what I mean? Go live on some live on some island out in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, maybe up over Cape Verde. Well, Cape Verde are buzz, the goalkeeper. Big up yourself, Cape Verde goalkeeper, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, because, by the way, so right now, we hear this thing swirling around all about on the media, whether it's established media or social media, about the 10,000. I don't even know what they are. Are they deportees or are they skilled workers? Me don't know. I don't know who they are, because every day I hear something new. Recently I hear that they were deportees. Then I hear that there are people who be passing through Jamaica. Then we hear that it's possible that they can try to seek asylum. Then today I woke up and I heard that they are skilled workers. So I don't know. I really don't know what to say. I really don't understand. But this is the reason why them don't like social media, because I can just get up right now, turn on my phone and just go live and talk what I feel like I want to talk. Say, but them people are really like them sort of thing. That is what going on, You understand? Because the thing about it is that when them do something good and people highlight it, them not have a problem with that, But when them do something bad and people talk about it, them have a problem. Back in the day, as a little youth I grew up in, them have all of the talk show program them where, you have some elder would listen. Why more time I don't really want to listen to them things as a little youth, But the elder them always listening to these programs. But program them used to expose a whole heap of things. But the thing is that, back in the day, enough people never really have a phone for calling like that, and and then a limited people can call in any case. Because let's say the program is for 4 hours, maybe them normally start like 10 o'clock in the morning and done 2 o'clock and so 2 p.m. Within a 4-hour span, and everybody can get for calling. But you see, right now, you pull up your social media anytime, man. You know what I mean? So when you listen to, because I know what, we watch all type of creators. Big up a man like Wayne Lonesome, big up Bowler, big up who else again? Yeah, man, big up Mystic Sensation, big up Hot Off the Press. Who else? Or say other creator, say when I even what thing going on, when I bad mind nobody nah nothing. So yeah, I have somebody where we can highlight right now, because him actually they live right now. I can actually call him name Yard Boss TV. Yeah, man, him do the thing real, man. You know what I mean? So anyway, I can move on to what we are talking about. Them people that you see when it come to this type of space, normally when I talk about these types of things, over here upon the channel, normally fun and games, but you see the way how them people are move, we have to talk about it. You see what I say? We can't make them get through with something where them are deal it, because you see while the rest of the world they can take advantage of all type of things on the internet and make money. Them politicians are out there, including the individual on the screen. Them don't want people go up on the internet and make no money and all type of thing, So every minute, because so it could have easier for people get internet coverage and them type of thing that have the bag of power outage them every minute, Yeah, man, because you can get a backup power supply, and them thing that them have one them called Jackery. Them have Bluetooth and charge take and couple of them thing that way you can have the power still running even when JPS decides And by the way, speaking of JPS, before I even go further about this JPS thing, the individual on the screen, people, I can't believe this. The individual on the screen were there went to the Chamber of Commerce Awards banquet and go say them want to have, well, not want to have, they are embarking on a journey towards producing electricity with nuclear. I say, hold on there. I would have brother you really a deal with. So you have nuclear in a Jamaica. I would know some people are gonna come up with this thing and figure say, oh, it's not at the level where it can cause, certain type of things that I'm not even going to mention over here. Listen, you see, nuclear in a Jamaica, them two things that are mixed. Them two things that are mixed. You understand? Because it don't matter, you're gonna say, oh, is there some small modular reactors? No, it don't make no difference, because one, Jamaica is a place where it's prone to people making all kind of mistakes. You know what I mean? You can't maintain a road, you can't maintain normal electricity, you can't maintain one little bridge. Even with there, you see how long it takes for them build back the Char Bridge? And you gotta tell me, say, who don't want to maintain nuclear? So, one, this is a place where all kind of mistakes make. You know what I mean? Nobody accountable for anything. That's number one. And secondly, when you look upon a thing like Jamaica is a very small place. So how you gonna isolate that from people? Nowhere in Jamaica is far from where people live. Everywhere where you go, somebody lives somewhere close. Yes, and there is some town, some city, somewhere close. This is not like some very big country where you can put these types of things out in the middle of some desert or so. When you think about a place like the United States, you realize how the US be. A vast majority of the some certain parts of the interior of the US, people hardly live there. When you're up on the East Coast, West Coast, and down south, a whole heap of people. But you see, the middle part of the US, like if you should try to take a trip from east to west, you're going to find yourself a drive through some place for miles. You're not seeing nothing. But this individual in a small place like Jamaica, how them really, how this individual that tried, and this is the type of thing where them not like, So you see, because there are people on the internet who are talking about things like this. Because, in days gone by when there was no social media like that, where the finds are happening is, them would have put out the news, spin it in the way how they want to spin it. The official document is out there. People might not even see it. They might put out, a redacted kind of version out in the national newspapers, and there's all kind of speculation. Nobody knows what happened, and them do what them do. And then, people find out when it's too late. But right now, with the access to social media where people have, you realize, them can't do that again. And that's the reason why there are certain things, there are certain software not even available to Jamaica. You understand? As a matter of fact, even right here on YouTube, there are certain features that is not even available to Jamaica. So I say, Jamaica being, well, arguably one of the leading countries in the Caribbean, how comes we can't get super chat in Jamaica? You know what I mean? Oh, Jamaica and lobby for them type of thing. That's why we can't use Stripe and certain other software. You know what I mean? There are a whole heap of things that Jamaican creators or Jamaicans in general cannot use. Yeah, once you put, a matter of fact, Jamaica is not even on the list anyway. And the reason for it, why I think the reason for this is that them no want Jamaica. A matter of fact, there's so many things we can talk about right to say. In recent times, I saw iShow Speed come to Jamaica. A matter of fact, let me see what go on here, so. Recent times I saw I Show Speed come to Jamaica. And can you believe it, for the life of me, I Show Speed come to Jamaica, and it seemed like it's an official state visit. It's not a thing where you look and you realize, you see, say, yeah man, a regular people, every other country where I see I Show Speed go, are some regular people me see around him. Unlike right so in a Jamaica where it's like you see TV broadcast kind of people there around him, you see all kind of artists, all kind of thing, and me I wonder, so hold on there. So why is it that it couldn't be some regular people? Yeah, why is it that it couldn't be? Why some vlogger never there around him? Why am to like all Drizzy Burke them? You know, I'm to man like all Drizzy Burke. Why am to man like all Colors? Why am to like Yo Noel? Why am to like all Tiffany Silver? You know, I'm not talk about my thing, cause my thing not upon them kind of level there. But why am to them kind of people there? How come them people there never get the chance for deal with this? You know what I mean? Why never them people are there for welcome I Show Speed? When I go to the other when I see the other countries them where I Show Speed go, a regular places, me see I Show Speed there. Me see I Show Speed there at Barbados. Me see him go to one place is for some fisherman there. And him there talk to the fisherman them. Right so we see I Show Speed come at Emancipation Park. Then we look, we see some TV people and a couple artists talk to him there so. Then we see him next time we see him go around a KFC. When you look, KFC lock for I Show Speed. I mean I say hold on there. But in the other country them when me see I Show Speed there him going to the place them with people in there. So me not understand what's so special about Jamaica. When you look, you see my drive down Hagley Park Road, that place vehicle, them a move well fast. You there as a creator in a Jamaica, you probably want to visit, probably want to get to see I Show Speed. You can't reach. How me see there? I think I Yo Noel or one of them creator them see there around a New Kingston, you know, and the man couldn't even get close to I Show Speed. At one point me hear the man I say, yo, you know, I make my move, you know, because him no want nobody come push him down. Be a police barricade the man, and me I say, yo, what is this? At one point, I see when I Show Speed go around and heal the Selassie school, the Sean Paul today and say, I don't know, I don't understand this. Because even Sean Paul had done star already. You know, allow some other people, make them get the highlight, man, but when I deal with Sean Paul right now. But anyway, so it's like, we see the man I walk through Painland. When we look, we see two youth up on some youth up on a rooftop, and like I Show Speed, I say something to them. And I ask them, how did you get up there? By the time you look, they come like said that them a try for block speed from go up the car. Pre this, you know, you probably just get a chance to go around speed just for a second, you know. And just by you getting close to I Show Speed for a second, that probably boss, you know. You think probably reach on another level, you know. But you know, see a B official people are shark it down. You see I Show Speed there stadium. By the time you look, minister that me see the round I Show Speed, where them are the round speed. You see me I say, next thing you know, the man cuss bad word. You see them a take with themselves, and me I say, you see it, and you shouldn't even there right there, so, you know. Because I Show Speed never want, me Show Speed never ask them for this, you know. Alright, I see somebody, Horace K. Yeah, Horace, big up yourself. I didn't say it, God said it. No sin goes unpunished. It's only a matter of time. Big up yourself, Horace. Thanks for dropping a comment in the chat, you know what I mean? Please like up the live stream and you know what going on, subscribe to the channel. Yeah man, a big thing I go on, man. It's like the things that are we and them people that don't like social media. You understand? I don't know why them not like social media. You understand me? I say them not do nothing to enhance social media. Them not do, car thing is, you know, this is one of them. All is a talk about foreign exchange and this and that and all type of things. So this is one of the perfect way them for make foreign exchange. Regular people are make foreign exchange. Because look, you know, you see in order for a tourist come to Jamaica, the person goodly have to go save them money, them have to go book a ticket and, you know, bag a thing for reach a Jamaica. You know what I mean? Or if you have a product, you know, a physical product in a Jamaica that you want to export. See, in order for you to export that, you have to go produce it in the first place. You know, you have to go get the raw material and produce this, get whatever license you need to get. You have to go think about shipping costs, and you have to go think about whatever you need to get, whatever paperwork you need to get in order to export it, and then you have to go think about it being received in the other country and it being sold in the other country. You have to go think about pricing and all kind of thing. But you see, when you look on a thing like social media, export, you know, because what you do, you are exporting the content, and it's easy. You're upon your phone, you're upon whatever device, you capture the content, and you can export any amount of content you want to export. So why them not promote things like this, and you get back the money right away? Because when you have these, because wherever your content is being played, you know, somebody in the US might like your content, you know, whether it's persons from the diaspora or it's Americans or anyone else who is there in general. A matter of fact, people can watch it from anywhere. But when people watch your content, you are getting the advertiser dollar, because when your video is played in the US, what kind of ad you think? And a Jamaican ad I got upon it, you know, of ads where ads from companies in the US. So whether it's a banking ad, whether it's a Wells Fargo ad, or is a TD Bank ad, or whichever one, you know what I mean, or you know, some type of tech software or some type of e-commerce platform. So whether it's Amazon or, you know, whichever one of them, whichever kind of thing, or whether it's, well, I never see a Slack ad before, or maybe Slack is traded under some other company, you know what I mean? But whatever kind of ad, or maybe it's GoDaddy, you know, some web hosting service and thing, you know, or Microsoft, anything like that. So you getting that type of ad, that company is indirectly paying you. So why is it that them not promote things like social media, where, you know, a person can easily make some money? You know what I mean? You see how big I Show Speed be, you see how big Kai Senat and them man they be, you see how much money them people they make. But you see, the thing about it is that two things about why them not like social media, you know. One is that regular people are gonna make too much money too fast. That's a one. And two, social media expose them, you know, whether indirectly or directly, because you gotta have the people them who are gonna come on social media and talk all kind of thing, you know, which me, you know, one of them people, you know, I not do that bag of thing talking, because you don't know say a Jamaica this, you know. But you see, on the other hand, you gotta find, say, people on social media gotta do things what them supposed to do. For example, after Hurricane Melissa, when you realize, say, I be a vlogger out there, I do the thing, you know what I mean? It's mainly vloggers and artists and, you know, influencers out there donating this, donating that. We say Colorsmith TV, you know, big up yourself, Colorsmith TV. You see the man go down a Westmoreland with a chuck of things, you know what I mean? We say Spice go down there, we say Vibes Cartel, we say, I think we say Massacre got whole heap of artists, you know, we shouldn't even, because there are so many people do that. But then at the end of the day, this individual, a matter of fact, you know how much time you see this individual on the screen that show words off a vlogger and them thing there. I mean, I say, but our kind of style this, why this individual a show words off a vlogger? Because you supposed to be the person where run the place, you know what I mean? You are the person where in charge of the place. You shouldn't do that show words off of vloggers. Vloggers say something and you have time to take it up and attack, and I say, I say, but what kind of thing this? I say, this is not like, this not presidential, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, you know, the individual is not, you know, a president, but what I mean, when I say presidential, I'm referring to a head of state. I say, yo, this not presidential. You think that on a different level, you should not talk about vloggers and them thing. The love vloggers make them talk what them want to accept, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, them type of thing, I pray, man. I say, yo, when I like them kind of thing, them, man, you know, when I free up the media, man, and make people talk. As I'm saying, you know, me not gonna talk nothing out of the way, because we not, you know, we not gonna disrespect nobody, and we not try to expose nothing where we never out there from before. So a public information me I talk about. You understand what I say? Yeah, man, I just public information me I talk about. Me not go, you know, getting on nobody personal life and everything them. But more time is like, speaking of that, you know, so yesterday me hear something very disturbing. I mean, I say, yo, John, understand me? I say, you see, more time, you know, more time is like, we Jamaican people, we get some platforms to use. And when we get the platform them to use, before we use the platform them wisely, we are use the thing them in a manner where it'll bring the platform them into disrepute, and next thing you know, I don't want this to happen. The next thing you hear, so the platform them decides so them don't want Jamaicans over there and all type of thing, you know. Yesterday, I hear an individual. Me I say, me the thing say politics. Me think say politics they done by now. Gazeta Headley, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, man. I hear some people that they are threatening to. I don't even want to use the word because there are certain words I really want. YouTube not like certain words, you know, but they are threatening to do some things to another group of people. I mean, I say, yo, you know the political thing there in a Jamaica, you know the PNP, JLP thing. I mean, I say, yo, what kind of style is? Why another one to do something like this? Oh, I mean, the world can hear this. But same way how this individual on the screen I talk about, if you have something to give, you forgive it quietly. Why not tell the people them who they talk some kind of way about politics in a Jamaica? Why not tell them to stop them type of talking them on social media? You understand what I say? Because you know the weird thing about it, you know. You see, the moment, you see, if I should have go up on social media and I see somebody from Germany attack, or you know, whichever country, or even somebody from Australia attack, as I know these countries. Yes, Gazeta. Yeah, man. A true man, a real thing here. Oh, hold on. Marie say humble, no one vote for Burke. I don't know still because I never vote in that, I can't tell you. You see what I say, yeah, man, we leave Jamaican politics alone. You understand? Yeah, man, it's not a... So, alright, I'm going to show you what I go on now. So, if I should have watched a vlogger from any country, a matter of fact, we don't see no vlogger from no other country a carry on like that on the internet. You know what I mean? Politics done from last year election run, and even when election run, it shouldn't even go so far. But man, I said them I go do things to people, and I mean I say, yo, what kind where them things are really for? You know how the world I go look on, how the world I go look on with. More time I never want you go some place in the world and they say the way how Jamaicans are carry on the internet, I never want nobody knows I come from Jamaica. Because I don't want to be associated with people like that. It's some very inappropriate things, some very distasteful things that I talk on the internet. And I say, yo, but at this you don't have the internet for do. You couldn't do something better. You know what I mean? Like, you really come over here so with this. Like, I say, you see all them things are gone too far, and at them things the individual on the screen for tell the people them to stop though. Alright, you see, Gazeta Headley say, I have not voted since the 80s before leaving. Alright, you see it, well, I never voted yet, you know. Quite a number of elections have passed since I became an adult, and no, so I'm never interested for vote. I don't have no voter ID. I can proudly say I don't have no voter ID. Yes, I have a passport. And I have a driver's license. I have a license because I want to drive car. And we are drive car. And I have a passport because we are fly go places. But I don't want a voter ID. You understand me? I said I don't want a voter ID, you know. So because we know you're going to hear me talking, you know, some people are going to say, oh, you're this or you're that or you support. No, we not support no political party. Listen how it go now. You see the individual where up on the screen, him around the place. So you see because him around the place right now, him we are going to talk about. You understand? If I never him around the place, you know, would I talk about whoever it is around the place? So the idea is that we want Jamaica to be better. We don't want it to be a case where we can't talk about the other individual because the other individual don't have no power. You understand me? I say, so who are on the place are him in the hot seat. So him we are going to talk about him doing something wrong. Him we are going to talk about. And right now, him get caught. Yes, him get caught. The fact that them no like social media, and we can clearly see that. You understand me? I say, me a talk because I'm a vlogger. You understand me? I say, I'm a digital nomad. So me a talk for my people them. You understand me? I say, and I can clearly see so them not like them because they're, speaking of social media, so them could have even, because the fact that Jamaica has so much potential, just like how them invest in a tourism, why is it that them not invest in a social media? Keep some free classes, and even if it's not free, but have some facilities where you teach people how to film and them type of thing there, where everybody have access to, not just something where because we know them are going to say, oh yeah man, you can go carry Mac, but how much people can go carry Mac at any one time? You know what I mean? Teach some people how to film and them thing there. Because we see one heap of vlogger out there so we have potential, Some teach themselves and make it, some don't make it, but whole heap more people could have make it if you teach the people them, how social media work, how digital marketing work, and just how to conduct themselves on them platform in general on the internet, but them not do them type of thing there. Them just, alright, so I quick read the chat again. Alright, so Gazeta say right now I vote for them in the Democratic. Okay, in the diaspora. Alright, do your thing. Big up yourself to all the people who vote in the US. Alright, so alright, Maurice said, narrator, if you want people hate you a Jamrock, say something bad about them favorite part. No, well, guess what? I say anything. I not go personal enough to say nothing bad about them personally, because that not really have nothing to do with me. But me not business about no politician in a Jamaica. Like literally, a man just go do him job and that's it. Me not, you understand? Just like how you don't have the CEO for one business. Alright, for example, say me I buy something from Grace Kennedy. Me I go buy a Grace product. Me don't know who are the CEO for Grace. Me just want to know so the product when me get good. So the same thing in a Jamaica, me don't really care who around the place. Me just want to know so them do a good job. So the person don't really matter. Just go there and do your job. You're a politician, you're not a celebrity. You understand me? I say an artist me know a celebrity. You understand me? I say? Because even if me I go listen to an artist, the artist have to produce good quality music, so if me rate a politician, which don't even matter anyway, guess what go on? Them just need to do them job. That's all I care about. You understand me? In this run back a man kind of business. So if a man want dislike me, him go and go dislike. Me no really business. Just a check. Alright, Andrew Walters, just a check in, my brother. A real talk. Alright, yeah man, big up yourself, Andrew Walters. You don't know, first where I see you over here still what. You don't know, subscribe to the channel. And everyone else who comment to make read another chat. So Gizita said I was young. I voted for JLP almost last, alright, 3 times. One day, alright, you see, this is the type of thing I'm going to talk about. This is the time where Margaret Graham, hello to you, what's up? And Gazeta said true. Yeah man, so back to that message from Gazeta when she said I was young, I voted for JLP and almost you know what, alright. That message, that is the type of thing I'm going to talk about. No. We live in the West. We live in a Western democracy. What kind of place did they for things like this? Why is it that people supposed to go out to go vote and feel that kind of way there? And when I say feeling, I am not saying there is no validity to what you are saying, because of course this is one of the reasons why I will never vote in a Jamaica. Because me cannot, because think about it, on a normal day, you know Jamaica stay, you know things do happen in a Jamaica, but on a normal day, I touch the road, I don't feel fearful. Just, regular day, I go about my business, whatever I go do on a regular day, I don't feel fearful. But on election day, I am going to feel fearful. Or anything to do with politics, I go feel fearful. Why I go left my yard? I mean, I see them things that are happening in no other country, at least no civilized country. You know what I mean? So for the people who live in the US on election day, you feel any kind of fear? I'm sure you don't. People who live in the UK or wherever you are in the diaspora, even if you're there in some other, so even if you're there in the Caribbean, I'm sure you don't feel no kind of fear. You know the type of country them where people would feel fearful in an election are some you know some country where you know when I go mention that where a certain other individual call certain countries are them type of countries that people feel fear when it comes to election. So why me should have vote? You understand what I say? Like me can't feel comfortable. So on a regular day me I go about my business, my good. Alright, so I'm gonna ask you something, Gazeta. So on that day, you almost, that almost happened to you 3 times. So of all the time you lived in Jamaica before that, how much time something like that ever happened to you? One day, you see the frequency 3 times, That not even supposed to happen to people even one time in their life, and imagine one day 3 times. Alright, you see, just once. So I don't know how long you, because we don't want to try to guess your age or nothing. You understand? So but I guess you must have been an adult, so you would have to at least be 18 at that point. So 18 years of your life before the election. 18 years of your life before the election, at least 18 years of your life before the election. One time alone that happened to you in 18 years. Alright, fine, fair enough. It shouldn't have happened, but one time out of 18 years. And then now, one day, 3 times. So what that sound like? That sound like is a day where you shouldn't have left your yard. So now this vindicates my decision to be like, you know what, me no want to have nothing to do with this, because I cannot be going out for exercise my democratic right, and something like this gonna happen to me. Me no feel no, so me can't. And these are the okay, alright. So out of 27, you see it? You see what I'm going on? So 27 years, something like this almost happened to you one time, and in one day something will happen to you one time in 27 years, 3 times in one day. That means the election day not safe in Jamaica. The last election is like, that was the first time there was one other point I went to work, like normal job, nothing to do with the election. I think it was was it 20, think what was it, when was the election? 2011 I went to work on that day, and honestly I was so fearful on that day. It's like, they had this thing, because I was working in a call center at that point, so they were like, if you want to go vote early in the morning or you want to vote in the evening, so whichever choice you make, you just come to work accordingly. So I chose that, well, because you got the opportunity, because of course you're a Jamaican, so legally they have to give you the time to vote whether you want to vote or not. So I am like, you know what, I will do my voting in the afternoon, because of course me not voting, it just means middle day I'm going home. You see, when I left work on that day, that was the loneliest day. I jumped on the bus over, well, I'm not going to tell you the exact route, but I jumped on the bus over Portmore. And it was like, wow, tense situation sitting inside the bus, and reach which part me I got the first leg of the destination, and it's like, wow, this place look empty, place look tense. Reach at another place, and it's like, wow, you see when I reach at the other place to get my final transportation for go home, them time when I have no car and them thing there, it's like, I said to myself, say, why am I come work today? I should have just tell them people I'm not come on work, this is the most fearful I have felt. And like you see, all type of people, the way how the people them look, I say, what's up with all of this hostility? And these are the things where the politician them need to try get rid of, instead of them instead of them pre people where the social media, which is quite an inappropriate thing, because when you look social media in other countries, people can get up and just talk as them feel, you know. But politicians in general, and you know, even this individual on the screen, always every time people have anything to say on social media, them take it up on them. At one point it was even being suggested that they want to curtail the way how people speak on social media. I mean, I say, but what kind of thing this going to hear how people talk about people in the US, or people on social media in the US and the UK who you would consider that these are model democracies, how people in these countries talk. But in Jamaica, you're there on social media, you can't talk like how you feel like you want to talk, which is why generally I don't do content like them, you know. Yeah, man, Diana with a D, big of yourself. Welcome. You know, we normally see you in a different kind of space, but you know, right now we are talking about, you know, the political situation in Jamaica, and you know, and how them treat social media people. You understand what I say? Yeah, man, them no highlight social media people and at all. Them no, cause you would think about now the amount of social media superstars out here. You would think them would give concessions on video equipment and you know them type of thing. Cause you know them are gonna want to say, yeah man, you can't get license now. Just make it wide open for anybody, cause anybody can become a vlogger. You know what I mean? Any little youth that just left school can take up his phone and video something and become a superstar immediately. Right away, that little youth probably would have started even make more money than some big companies. But yeah, man, like me, I tell you, say, that day them feel so fearful. And after that, me not go back on no road. Once me in a Jamaica, and an election day, me stay on my yard. Me not touch no road. But the last election now, being a YouTuber, I say, you know, I go out and I go do some video. You know, so I tell you, me out there and me see some things and the way all the people them are act, and I say, yo, but what all of this for? So sometimes you have to blame the people them, but sometimes you have to also blame the politician them too. You understand? Because the politician them not tell the people them say, here, I want to cut out the foolishness. You see me? I say, if that are the way how you are going to support me, me no want your support. That is what them need to tell the people them, you know. Because if you are going to support me in a way where, you know, this kind of way where I going to make the country look bad. Because I'm sure it make the country look worse. Them coming out and carrying on like that. And like where Gizita said, what happened to her 3 times in a one day, that is worse than, that is very much way worse than somebody giving away whatever they might give away and video it. Because at the end of the day, if you is a vlogger, what wrong if you video? You see what I said? That is how people are gonna know. In a Hurricane Melissa, in the aftermath of Hurricane Melissa, when we saw Tyrese full of plane and get a private jet and come to Jamaica with a whole heap of things, how would Tyrese have known about this if it wasn't for social media? The man see the plight of the people, Tyrese and a Jamaican, you know. But you know, everybody rate Jamaica, and the man decides that he might come deliver the thing them. The man literally get a plane and pack big things and how much other celebrity. You see me, I say both Jamaican and non-Jamaican donate all type of things. But the individual on the screen no want people video. So you know, see him get caught. Him get caught, you know. Exactly what go on Gazeta. You see it? You never have no phone, so now that are the thing now. That are the reason why them not like. Hey, me tell you something. Them wish, them sorry the day them make internet and phones so widely available in a Jamaica like that, where anybody can go video. Them never know it that turn out in a this. You understand what I say? Because right now, you know, you realize that more people are watch regular people on social media than the established media house them. But right now, you know, if you pull up anyone, a matter of fact, nobody now watch them. Nobody now watch them, you know, because every news them put out is a sanitized version of the news. It is never the full thing like that. And that show me say you see in the past when things come out, it's never the full truth. Yeah, probably little truth in it, yes, but them are going to twist it in the way how them feel like them want to twist it. But you see right now with social media, everybody have a camera, everybody have a phone. Yeah, man, that is it, man. That's why you see enough of them source, them media house there. Them all of a sudden them create YouTube page and this and that, and even the page of them create people not even watch them like that. Because them have too much fake things and them get influenced by politicians and all type of people. I nah say politicians not influence vloggers, you know, but there are so many vloggers out there you can easily switch from channel to channel anytime you want. Alright, so this is it as a, because he want the donation to come to the government. I told him to give the donation in Alright, Meryl Brown, big up yourself. Thanks for coming. Thanks for dropping a comment in the chat. You know what I mean? Please subscribe to the channel. Yeah, man. So that is what I go on. Alright, speaking of donation to them. You see the man them run go, remember, you know, why are you trying to compete with vloggers? You are the government. You hold the purse of the country. All of a sudden, I see the man them put up website and say people for donate to the like, well, and so me not understand regular people. Remember, you know, the government have power figure, borrow from the IMF, get money from wherever, get grant from other governments. You know, government to government business bigger than regular people think. You know what I mean? Yeah, as I said, the man them can go sell government paper, you know, that include bonds, treasury bills and all them type of thing. Them thing they want to figure do. If you don't want to raise money, but no, the man them decide say them are go get up and them are go put up website and say them are go keep what telethon and people for donate. A vlogger kind of thing that they say me I say which government are do crowdfunding. A crowdfunding them are doing, you know. People are go up on website and donate money. What kind of thing this? And a them type of, you see me I say, yeah man, them get caught, man. Them definitely get caught, man. See it, your phone is your own protection. A powerful tool, exactly. Alright, you see what I go on? You know that is another thing to, you know, that might be another thing for another video, you know. But yeah man, up to now we don't really know which part the money go, because we hear say them not use the money yet, all type of thing. So we not compete with vlogger for. You understand me? I say, till you hear the man them say, oh, if you not donate, this is where you should donate. Let me tell you something. You see? If you take out your credit card and you make a donation, say a vlogger put up say you give a vlogger a super chat, or you send them some money via some Stripe link, or I don't know, buy me a coffee, or I don't know, whichever, sell them, by whatever means, you send them a money. You can tell that vlogger what to do with the money. You know, you can tell him, say, here what, you see that family there, but over there, so, you see that person the way they show up on the video that day there, more you do that for them and video it and make me see. Can you do that with the government? You know, have the access to do them type of thing there with the government, you know. So if you can't do these types of things with the government, why is it that, yeah, if you can't do that with the government, why is it that me would have choose to give the government my money when you go here say, oh, it's in the consolidated fund, and you don't know which part your money gone? At least when me give the vlogger, I know exactly which part my money I go, because the vlogger I go video it and show me say, hey, this is what I'm doing. You know, the family I go tell you thanks feet and all them sort of things. So why me I go take up my credit card and go donate money to the government? The government, listen, every government in the money, well, put it like this. No government in the world have money like that. But on the other hand, every government have access to a whole heap of money, even in the poorest countries. But like I said, the man them can sell government paper, whether bonds, treasury bills, and them sort of thing there. You understand me? I say, so anytime them want money, them just go to the market and them do that, and whatever adjustment them need for make in the economy, whether them are go raise interest, whatever them need for do after them do that. You understand me? I say, them go link the IMF or some other multinational national corporation, or them link another government. You understand me? I say, so low the vlogger them do what them do. You feel me? I say, he come like I say, me I tell the man, he come like I said, the man them get caught, but guess what go on? When them get caught in doing what them are doing, them are try to justify it. Yeah man, leave the vlogger them do what them are do. Them don't want people for video. When you look them at the crowdfunding. So what you at them is a vlogger government. A vlogger them want turn. No star. Me the next thing you look, you soon see them go on adventure. You soon see the government gone for adventure. I run up and down through bush, I run boat, I cook. You see me? I say, I do all type of thing. That are the next thing you soon see them start do. Because I don't understand this type of thing. Yeah. I say. Alright, Gazeta said, my heart beats for the people in the West. I help someone on Chaparral with kids, and I did not ask about no party because it was exactly what me I said. Because, alright, so the next thing about it is that you hear, allegations, because me never dead, you know. You understand what I say? But people are say, when them come down there, people are ask who you did vote for, or them now get to that side there, but them are get to that side there, and me I say, how side reaching at this? But that for sure the people them say them too political, because if them never that political, no politician couldn't know where you vote for. You understand me? I say when you see me, is a human being, you see. Where party have nothing to do with this. You understand me? I say? So them type of thing them I don't like, them type of thing they're relevant. Because look, you know. Sure, something. You see, even in the US where you know things are going right now in the US, you know certain type of things are going on in the US. You see how yeah, we are the thing are going on in the US, you know. Hold on, let me see what going on. Yeah, the way how the thing are going in the US right now, you know, so some type of things are more time people are look on the US a certain type of way in this time. But it don't matter how bad things get in the US. Just best believe, say. Hold on, what going on, sir. Yeah, it don't matter how bad things should get in the US. I can assure you this, that let's see what going on. Yeah man, this better now. Yeah man, it don't matter how bad things get in the US at any point. Just best believe that you will never hear a politician come ask nobody who them vote for or say this a person, yeah, this or this a person, yeah, that. Because at the end of the day, it don't matter, and them can never do something like that. Because once you are an American, you are an American. So why is it that it can't work like that for Jamaica? Man, I talk about party and all type of. You see me I talk about? At the right thing, Gazeta, that no, you understand them things that are relevant. People want help. Because me want to know is when somebody go to the doctor them ask them a what? I left, Gazeta say I left because I could not get a job in Jamaica. Exactly, and the same kind of thing I go on now. You know, yesterday I talk about this on my live stream, you know, and it look like me I go back right that's again, you know. I could use a state like, alright, well right now you probably can get a job, but you're going to be grossly underpaid. So when you look on a place like New York, alright? New York is a place where the minimum wage is between $16 and $17 depending on which part in New York you're there. No, $16 an hour. 16 times 40, how much that? Over $600 that though. You understand? I'm not sure how much. If you can run the calculation for me, but anyway. So, $16 an hour in a Jamaica. What is the minimum wage in a Jamaica? 16,000, which is $100. So imagine in a New York, you work for 1 week. The minimum amount of money you can get probably, as I say, 16 times 40, I don't know. That are probably $640. I don't know. Nobody, matter of fact, let me just pull up my calculator and check it right now. I know somebody going to say, oh, you can't multiply, you can't, yeah, I say, yeah, man, that's why they have calculator. 16, let me clear this, 16 times 40. Yeah, $640. So I was right. All right, so $640 for 1 week. All right. But when you switch things over to Jamaica, minimum wage, I think about 16 grand right now. Somewhere around there, so. And the individual even come on the screen claims say I'm going to raise minimum wage to, we must say I'm going to raise it to $32,000. And I know when I see nothing like that go on it. You understand? Not even a hint of it. But anyway, so the 16,000 Jamaican dollars is 100 US. So $100 compared to $640. What really go on there, so? But then on the other hand, politicians in Jamaica raise them pay by 300%. You know what they might try to do? They might try to bring for them pay in line to their counterparts in other countries. You understand what I mean? So if them can bring for them pay in line to their counterparts in other countries, why is it that a person while working in Jamaica can't get a similar pay to a person doing the same job in some other country? So why is it that, say for example, a person who work in a fast food restaurant can't get the same pay? A person who work in a fast food restaurant in Jamaica can't get the same pay like a person in the US. Alright, Gazeta says I am a medical worker and I travel in, alright? I get paid. Alright. $30 and $45 OT. Plus tax-free stipend over $1,000. Alright, 500. Alright, you see what I talk about? No, this sound like real pay. So think about it. You would think a medical professional in a Jamaica I get anything like that? You know, she said that individually I get caught. I trick them, I try to trick the people them, and the people them allow themselves to be tricked. Because there is no way. And think about it, you know. But you know, see what go on. YouTube and social media in general are the great equalizer. Few reasons. One, people can see things. Because at the end of the day, you know, people are going to know that people in a foreign get more money, you know. But you see when you see things in a real time like that, you know, I think it was a few years ago them they raised the minimum wage. I say we are use New York, you know. There are many other states, you know, but we can't use New York. Them raise the minimum wage and it was a big deal, and you know what they matter about, you know, rent prices in New York and this and that and whatever it is. And yeah man, them raise the minimum wage. It might not be adequate when you know think about the price of rent in New York and think, we know New York rent them no normal, even a parking space over Manhattan, no normal. Those who park your vehicle, that's why most people not even, you know, drive when they go over Manhattan, you know, but that's another thing for another day, because go over Manhattan already. And the thing is, we even get a concessionary rate for a parking space, and I think it was $50 a day. 32nd Street, right front of the Empire State Building, one of them underground parking facility there. Yeah man, and I must have $55 for the day, and a concessionary park me get. So just imagine if me did have to pay the regular rate. I don't even want to think about it. But yeah man, we know New York expensive away still. But alright, see 2010 my pay in Connecticut was 20. Alright, you see what I go on? Who in a Jamaica I get them type of pay there. You understand what I say? But yet still the politician them want to raise them pay to a level where you say it comparable to their counterparts in other countries. So why them not raise the people them pay like that? And you see the next thing about social media gonna make some youth out there make some real money. And when them youth that up on social media and make some real money, them also have a team, so them employ people. You understand me, sir? We have whole heap of vlogger out here, and you can see, say, I will look upon it and I say, alright, whole heap of vlogger, you know. So we have the Tiffany Silver them. You understand me? So we have the Juicy Bird them. You know what I mean? We have the Color Smith TV. We have the Yo Noel. We have the Jamaica Walk By. You know, we see them out there, and there are others too. When you see them vloggers there out there, the man them are do it big. You think them you think a normal job in a Jamaica could allow them to make the kind of money them with them make, and not only that, the man them able to help them friend them too. You understand? So it's not only a case for say the man them just the man them just do it for themselves. Them literally have the opportunity to help. For help them friend them so them can bring them friend them along with them, can bring them friends with them. You know, the man them uplift them community. You understand? Because right now, you know, the amount of vlogger where they in a Portland. You know, so Portland, you could have said Portland was the forgotten parish. And the amount of vlogger where they over Portland. And enough of them make money. You understand me? So the man them use the natural resources to make some money, but them politicians don't want to highlight them. You know, the man, you have, as I said, enough man make it already, enough man learn certain things and, you know, use them initiative and make it on them own. But want to be some other people who come up. When enough want to see something like that at work. Not build some school or teach people about filming and them kind of thing. You know what I mean? It not have to be a Hollywood movie and thing, but just simply, you know, how to hold your camera, how to highlight the subject, simple thing, how to build a thumbnail and them sort of thing there. When them do them thing there, you know, I wish for you think the money I spend. Alright, so in Jamaica, the vlogger them live, you know. So them all come spend the money right back in the economy, you know. So why not highlight things like that? Why is it that them feel like say, alright, civil servants should get paid? Yeah man, exactly. Team USA NYC for life. Big up yourself, you see Team USA NYC for life. They say just a while ago me I talk about New York. Yeah man, over Manhattan the one is me. Maxine the Carish, what's up? How are you doing? Thanks for dropping a comment here on the live stream. Yeah man, we're talking some things about Jamaica and how the individual on the screen got caught. So them not like social media, them not like YouTubers, and them not like vloggers, and them not like people who are progressive in general, and them need to do better. Because like me I said, them could have a thing like a film school. So why them not have them sort of thing there? You know how much other vloggers could have make it? You know how much time I look on some I think it's, you know, my thing not really reach nowhere still, you know, but at least me can help myself, you know what I mean? Certain things me I figure out how to do, because I would have come inside this space already being tech savvy, and already would have known, you know, certain other things that me can find my way around the internet. But you know how much YouTubers me see on the internet and me I say, yeah, you know, so them could have make it. Them really could have make it, you know. But you see, because them not have the knowledge, them can't make it. You understand? Some of them don't have the equipment and all these things. And it's a simple thing. Them people that just need to give them the opportunity, you know what I mean? Because if you want to go buy a simple, you want to buy a camera, you want to buy a GoPro or whatever you want to buy, yeah man, fine, you know, you buy it. Or by whatever means you get it. Whether somebody send it for you or you buy it. So when it reaches Jamaica, the amount of money where you have to go pay on top of that. So basically you have to go pay about 40% off the price to custom. So you buy that for $500. So right away you goodly have to go pay about the equivalent, Jamaican equivalent of about $200 to get that, you know. And what are the reasons for something like this? And this is something where literally I got put money into the economy, you know. Because the moment them say vlogging at work, you know, if you go dig out no natural resources, you know, create no kind of environmental hazard and them kind of thing there. You understand what I say? Yeah, highlight the country. So the country are benefiting in so many ways, because you know we see Drizzy Burke them over Portland and thing, and man them go up on some river and thing. A tourist might see this, you know, and the tourist might be like, "Wow, I love this, I want to see this place." And the tourist literally go book a flight just for that reason there, you know. You understand what I say? So Drizzy getting money off him CPM already from AdSense, you know, where he must spend in a Jamaica, you know, amongst him and his team. And the tourists are going to come to Jamaica, come spend money in the economy. And the tourists might tell the tourist friend, say, yo, this place was nice and so on. Him not have to link Drizzy Burke none at all, you know. Him not have to have no, but him just watch a video. Free ad them I get, you know. You think tourist board could have paid for your ad like that? So why is it that vlogging equipment not cheaper? Why not even say cheaper? Because you can't tell the people them what to sell them things for, because you know it's a free market, and most of these equipments are even bought outside of Jamaica anyway, because them things don't really sell at Jamaica. You understand? Speaking of that, recent times you hear the man them come up with this thing for the matter about digital taxes. So them come up with this grand idea about digital taxes. I penalize them, I try to penalize people like vloggers and digital nomads, you know. You see what I say? Something where you got to bring money in the country when you not dig out no natural resources. You see what I say? You not got to dig out the ground, you not dig out the backside, you not dig out nothing at all. All you're doing is using your knowledge, the natural resources, and just the general scenery of the country. Just you just use yourself just like an artist. That's a way I do for bring money in the country, you know, on a consistent basis. And it's not even like for your artists where you know so much and no more people can bust it. You understand? When you think about vlogging, it's like, wow, the world can watch you. You see what I say? There's a space for everybody. You know how much people up on YouTube? A matter of fact, the amount of creators who are on YouTube is way more than the population of Jamaica, and I'm by no means suggesting that everyone becomes a vlogger. But more people could do this if it was more available. Yeah, it's available. Anybody can sign up, but the startup, you know, because me and you and whoever might think, yeah man, this is easy for do. But when you look on a thing like, oh, I'm gonna need a proper phone. You can't get a proper phone for the price for a proper phone for video. You can't even afford it. Because when you think about that $16,000 payday, how you gonna buy a good phone with that? You can't get a good phone. So next thing you know, your video quality now. And then now, you are now competing, because as a vlogger, you are competing with the world. You know, you're gonna have competition from in the US, from wherever. While a little youth from in the US, or not even a little youth, or 20-year-old, whatever age you are, I'm just take out him credit card and buy what you want to buy. You understand what I say? So immediately, that person is at an advantage while you are there, so I struggle just to get a proper device. You see what I say? I don't talk for myself, you know. I talk for other creators when I see out there. Because right now, I even have some equipment that I want to give away, you know, from where you mentioned it, say, but start out with some stuff. I have a ring light. I know this is not sponsored by YouTube or anything like that, and this is all free. Alright? But just to make it clear, this is free equipment. I am not asking anyone to pay me anything, and this is by no means sponsored or endorsed by YouTube. And it's not really a competition. It's not a competition. It's just my personal choice of who I want to give it to. And going forward at some point, maybe very soon, I'll do a video to, you know, to tell how I'll give this away. Alright, so I have a ring light, a set of wireless mic, I think I two of them. The wireless mic comes in a case, and this other thing, I don't even know what you call that, but I think where you can use to see yourself. So like you want to record with your back camera, they have some of them 3 items that figure. I'm actually start out with them, but I realize them not really relevant to what me I do. But basically, the the ring light, I realize, well, I don't really use that. To be honest, I don't use the ring light no more. Because I get a soft box. And then the microphone now, I upgrade my mic to a Insta360 mic here. So the other mic there, I don't use it. I don't use the Insta360 right now though. I just there go and chill. So yeah man, the Insta360. So I get the Insta360 mic here. So I'm gonna give you the first mic. I have it good, clean and everything, but and the quality nice, but yeah, I'm upgrade to the Insta360 mic here. And then the reflection thing where you can, like, is a glass kind of thing where you're attached to your tripod. That, to be honest, me never use that. It's okay to use, but it seems kind of bulky, and based on the type of content that I used to do when I just started out, it would have been, you know, all of that setup. Because if you go back and look at my initial videos, you see it was more kind of outdoors, kind of, well, even though it's outdoors, but it's more on the adventurous side where I'll go to different places. For example, my first video, you could see that it's shot in multiple locations. Piece of it done over by Bagwalk, piece of it done at a person's house where I interviewed them, another piece done on the toll road where I was driving on the toll road and all that, and then another piece done over by the University of the West Indies where I did a review, another video I did election, covered the election, and then another one I did a food tour over by St. Thomas. So, you know, I went to different locations in St. Thomas. So, yeah, so that's the reason why that other piece of equipment wasn't suited for my content style. And I also upgraded to some other equipment, you know. I eventually realized that I needed a gimbal, which I had to find out on my own. So there was no one to, you know, give me that sort of information. So I had to find out that in order to keep the shot stable, you need a gimbal and all that stuff, you know, instead of... So yeah man, so I'm gonna read the chat again. Alright, so Gizita say, I can negotiate my salary because of years of experience. If I can't get what I asked for, I'm not accepting the contract. Alright, that is exactly how it's supposed to go. That is it, you know. I have Rainy S. Hello to you. What's up? How are you doing? Thanks for commenting. First time I'm seeing you here. Please subscribe to the channel, and I hope to see you again. Yeah man. And we have Diana with a D. Say you're a good human. Yeah man. We always try to be good, you know. You know what I mean? Yeah man. And Diana with a D. Say thank you for doing that for someone who is in need. Yeah man. Yeah man. We're gonna do it, man. It's just we just need to get the time for. And Maxine Decari said, my question is, when they are going to get rid of Andrew, he's trying to stop the truth from coming out, because if it was not you guys, a lot of things we in the States wouldn't know. So I'm thankful. Well, I can't tell you that, you know. That is up to, you know, Jamaica is a democracy, you know, so it's up to when the people want to do that. But the people's voices are being heard, of course. Alright, Diana with that is, I must be honest. When Alright, I must be honest. When that man was first elected, our community, was so thrilled. Over the years, that man has become such a disappointment. Yeah man, we did expect whole heap more, man. Because we say, yeah man, young person, this is going to be, you know, where he's going to handle the economy in a kind of way where it's more favorable to the emerging economy. You know what I mean? Especially to like digital nomads, to vloggers and, you know, stuff like that. So the place is going to be crisscrossed with all type of internet connectivity, and, you know, and yeah, so even if the other stuff, but, you know, because I am talking on the behalf of, you know, creators, digital nomads and so on, even that alone, because I said there are many other things we can talk about it to make it easy, but instead of them making it easier for people who are in the online space, They are making it way more difficult. The more them come up with digital tax. So alright, make we use creators. We're not even gonna go up more than creators. But as a content creator, you want an editing software. You need to pay for CapCut or DaVinci Resolve or one of them software there. Or you need to pay for Canva. All of a sudden you have to go pay a tax on that. So why is it that we need to pay a tax on that? And that's something where me I use to make direct input into my work. Is it me I say? This thing don't make no sense. So people do things for basically a people job. And you have to pay a tax for your job. And remember, Jamaica have, where you have tax return like that, where you can write off this off of your tax and write off that. And you know what, the US you do your tax and you get back a certain amount of money. That not exists in Jamaica. But instead I want to make the thing easier for creators, I want to make the thing more difficult. And as I say, not only creators, but overall digital nomads. Because you see the thing is, some of the time their mind so small, so all of where them think about Netflix and them type of thing the way you only consume something. And if you say you use the service in order to produce something bigger, because you go there and do a video, you don't need to edit the video, you don't need to do all of that. So when me have to go pay a tax on that, me have to go pay more money for something where. So whatever, when them say GCT, how much are GCT now? Somewhere between 15, well, probably about 15%, I guess. So whatever it is, I have to pay for the software, I have to add 15% to that. When the thing them done expensive already, because expensive is a relative term, so it depends on how much money you have. But based on Jamaica's economy, a person who is just becoming a content creator, anything where you pay for online, it's expensive, and you want to add tax to that for. Alright, Gazeta says, changes will come in November. People are not doing it. The people are not doing Diana with a D said the people are not doing enough to get him out of there fast enough. Alright. We hear you loud and clear. Gazeta said we are working hard in the diaspora. Yeah man, we come a foreign and see it, man. Alright, Diana with a D said I hope so, Gazeta. Gazeta said, Diana, when we vote out the man in there. Alright, well, yes, Diana with a D. You never know, so them have digital tax. Yes, them have a digital tax in Jamaica. When I hear the thing, I'm going to pull it up right now, Forget the details on it, because you know, so them have a digital tax in Jamaica. So any service, here what them claim say, it is unfair to local producers of similar service. So what me want to know is which local company produce editing software. Me don't know none. So me don't know which local person or which local company have an app or some kind of software we can use to edit my video them. So me nah. Yes, and if you have a free market, allow people to use what they want to use, why am I supposed to pay extra? Is it me I say I want a cloud storage like I want Google. Something I want upload it on something on my Google Drive. My cloud storage. Now why is it that me have to pay extra for that? Me record a video and I want to store it right, so I want put something in my Dropbox, I want to get extra storage from my Dropbox. Why is it that my Microsoft OneDrive or whichever one of them, why is it that I have to pay extra for that? I say, well, I'm never ask AI right now, because myself just get the full details. So telling them, yeah man, a digital tax exists, man. And we don't even know how them collect it. Like, it don't even make sense. Gemini, can you please tell me about Jamaica's digital tax, that is? Now I'm gonna make it play it loud. I'm just gonna read it. Alright, Jamaica recently introduced major updates regarding digital taxation. In February 2026, the Jamaican government announced that it will expand the general consumption tax GCT to cover digital services and intangibles supplied from abroad but consumed in Jamaica. Alright? The primary goal is to address what the government calls a competitive disadvantage for local businesses. Local companies have always had to pay GCT, utilities and local taxes, while foreign digital giants could sell services into Jamaica tax-free. No, how would that make any kind of sense? This new policy operates on the globally recognized destination principle, meaning a service is taxed where it is consumed regardless of where the company is headquartered. What is affected? Alright. While the exact legislative text is still being finalized, the tax is designed to hit popular business to consumer B2C digital services, including, but I guess not limited to, streaming platforms like Netflix, Spotify, or Disney, cloud storage software and subscription, like we mentioned earlier, the Google, the Dropbox, the Microsoft OneDrive, and so on, App Store purchases and ebooks, digital marketplaces such as Airbnb bookings and Expedia and so on. Yeah, man, whole heap of stuff. I say, but things like this really unfair. We don't want to tax the people and ban them something for. This is crazy. And these are the things where some hold on them. True Gazeta. Way too much taxes on my people. Exactly. Exactly what me ask. Exactly, Diana. This no make no kind of sense none at all. And we're supposed to be okay with this. That is why I put up this thing and say him get caught, That's why you see that on the thumbnail say this individual on the screen him get caught. It's exactly why I say him get caught. Because there is and yeah, man. That's why I say him get caught, man. He never knows so people would have find out, and them sorry say people have social media, because enough of them say them things, I see because them know say more time people don't really watch certain part of the news, them hide it in a financial news or them put it in a newspaper and them thing. People don't really to buy them thing, they are more like that, So these types of things out there for hold on regular people and stop them from being successful. Just imagine, as I say, I can talk from the perspective of being a content creator, the amount of tax where you're going to pay after 1 year with all of the stuff them where you're going to use. And not only a content creator, but you're there, you want to watch Netflix. Remember, you don't pay your internet bill already, which you pay tax by your internet bill, You don't pay your JPS bill already. You pay tax on your JPS bill. So if me pay tax on them two things there already, and whatever device you go watch your Netflix on, you did pay tax in order for you pay tax in order for buy that device there. Whatever tax you have to pay upon that. And you tell me say no, me I go pay for your service. I mean if you go pay tax on that. Why? Nah, man, the thing kinda crazy, man. You understand what I say? Because we know you're gonna have some people are gonna say, yeah, man, taxes around the country. Yeah, taxes around the country, yes. But when you're there in a country where run properly, because when me there in the US, me not see no pothole. Me I drive on the road, me not have to drive and I look down. Instead of me I look straight ahead. When me there foreign, me can literally drive and look straight ahead. Me not have to look down on the road and try figure out me have to skip through this pothole and skip through this pothole. You see me I say when people pay them tax in a foreign, it go which part it's supposed to go. It now go in a people pocket. You understand me I say? So with this type of thing, I trick them, I try to trick the people them. Clearly our chickens are going, you know. The city, alright, as you talk about the city, would be liable. You know, say where the year I drive on Washington Boulevard, when night at least, a driver come up from doing the park side, you know, the road not perfect, but it okay. Alright? All of a sudden I reach close to the entrance of Waterhouse. No, at the Waterhouse me I go, but I just give you an indication of which part me there. When me look, is a pothole that me see. Remember at night, you know, the place dark, you know, in the pothole kind of dark too. So me see the pothole at the last minute. Now me I try to take myself out of the pothole. Drop in it, you know, and bust my tire, you know. Now my tire bust. Me have to go come out and because I try to reach up at the gas station, you know, the intersection after you pass, intersection with, well, it would have been on Dunrobin Avenue, right at the gas station there, so. Me I try to go across more lines so I could have reached at the gas station, right there, so. The tire literally totally bust. I couldn't make it, you know. I literally have to pull over right there, so, you know, because all of a sudden me blup, 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 blup. My tire totally bust. I have to come out in the dark, this, you know, change my tire right there, so, you know, them place there. I know the safest place in the world, you know, so me have to come out and change my tire right there, so. And me I say, well, on there. This pothole, it never reached to the levels there. Just in that moment, you know, up weeks, it probably take a reach right there, so we have to say, nobody not go around and monitor the road them. Or even if it's not a specific person and monitor the road them. Them not have a, what do they call it now? Them not have some electronic system to monitor these things for see a pothole in the road, you know, fix it before it reach on certain levels. Hey, when me there firing every minute to say road work I go on, you know. Because the people them not allow them road to deteriorate even in a cold time. Middle of night them out there fix the road, you know. But me end up a encounter that tire they couldn't even fix, you know. A matter of fact, a 2 tire me there for buy, you know. Because that tire they did basically halfway finish. So if me now go buy 1 tire, it go uneven because of the front tire them. So me did literally have to go. That night I not even bother go try if I go fix it. When me look at 2 holes in the tire, you know. So me I say, you see them type of thing, yeah? But yet still don't want people pay digital tax. I'm read the chat. But guess what go on? There was nobody, there was no city. What mama could have said liable? You understand me I say? Them things that would have never happened in a foreign and happen which part? Hey, sometimes some more time I even like talk something, you know. Honestly, you know, I tell you, you know. Because of all the countries I have traveled to. I'm traveled to a few. I'm not going to state them right there. So which, when you hear me mention US, you know, New York, Manhattan, some other places drive up and down in the US, but we travel to some other countries too. But you don't know, say US are one of them based on the conversation so far. If you watch Tropical Nomad TV, you will eventually find out, of course. So, you know, that's another reason to, you know, subscribe to the channel. But yeah, man, we travel to some places, Europe and, you know, Caribbean and some other place in the world too. You know what I mean? So, anyway, and Jamaica have the worst road them. But no one collect digital tax. The other place them a collect tax, yes, but them a use it to do the right thing. Me nah fear drive nowhere else and I look for no pothole. None of that nah happen, you know. So if I pay some tax in some other place, I wouldn't have a problem with it. Because clearly them a collect tax in Jamaica so long. But yet still, the road them can't fix and stay fixed. You can't see a little blemish on the road and go fix it immediately. Hey, you know what I say? Well, I remember read the chat and then I gotta say something when I notice. Alright, Marie. So he got caught with the mark of the, okay. Governor General of Jamaica bringing news, okay. Alright. Went to the world of alright, we see that, Gary, we see what you say. if an accident you sue the city with the any alright, you see what me I talk about? This are the type of thing me I talk about in a Diana with a D. Diane, true, they have to pay for repairs here. Hey, right now, when people front end on them, hey, because you see, even the road them in Jamaica when I have no patrol in them, the road them a be a bump in the road them, you can't drive properly, you know. You understand me? I say when you look your control bushing gone, your shocks gone, your rocking gone, your tie rod end gone, all type of thing. Regular people even know them parts there. Like them a mechanic, the amount of time you have to go buy them, every minute you have to go buy this, you have to go buy that, you have to go buy that. You see me? I say some of them parts what me I talk about, you know, people in a foreign don't even know so these parts exist. You have to go to a mechanic to know about them parts there. Because you probably don't, for the lifetime of your car, you might never have to change them parts there. You see me? I say stabilizer bar, link, all type of things, ball joint. Yo, the amount of things where you have to change for a reason. All because the road them can't stay good. So even the road them when they have no patrol, them no good same way, because them no smooth. Can't sue. Yeah man, you can't sue the city. So what kind of city? There with this you cannot have me here in foreign for true, yeah man. Douglas Price, see it, same thing up, you know, you see it all now, them no fix the pothole, you know, at 3 weeks now, you know. At 3 weeks now, I drive from Washington Boulevard and bust my tire. And if I end up by 2 tires, you see, Douglas I tell me, say, the same thing happened to him. You see what me I talk about? And a joke thing, you know, because I don't know Douglas from the way, you know, the first me I see this name for my channel, you know, by the way, Douglas, please subscribe to the channel. The first me I see Douglas for my channel, you see it? He's corroborating the story. Well, it's not even a story, a true thing me attack. Me can probably go look a couple of days after me did have to go buy 2 tires. I have to go tire warehouse, go buy 2 tires. And right now, me have them 2 tires, them a couple of times I drop in a patrol, them every time I drop in a patrol, me fretting and I say, yo, whoop, say them no bus. And when night I drop in a whole round, drop in a patrol round, with the new tire, them, you know, run an Arcadia, you know. So listen, whether uptown or downtown today, you know, because Arcadia that are uptown, you know, I'm dropping a patrol. I come right at the stoplight, I come out and I can come look, you know. Go look, because I say, yo, John, I don't feel that way, but I come look and look if the tire bus. And speaking of tire busing, you don't know, say I went last year in about, down in a September, so, I drive in one far parish, far from town. And you don't know, say a 2 tire bus in a one night, you know. One night. And it's not like me I drive fast. Me I feel try to skip through patrol, I skip through. And me I say, but what is? Me I say, when you drive, you come like say, you can't drive normal car in Jamaica like you have to drive some off-road vehicle with some solid tire. But yet still don't want to collect digital tax from people. Can you see it? All of a sudden you see chat get crazy now as I mentioned the patrol them alright. Drums Lewis said that true fam, I live in the USA and I'm in Jamaica right now, bro. The road from Duncan and Clarks, I guess you talk about Duncan's to Clarkstown. That are in a Trelawney. It's deplorable condition, bro. It's so sad. Yeah, man. Listen, right now, I tell us I'm afraid to drive my car. It's like, yo, more time you get up and drive, go out, by the time you reach back home, you're tired. Because I be a shake up, and yo, you don't even know, man. I tell you. All type of patrol that if you're dropping her. Alright, so Diana with this the turnpike we pay to use, so it all yeah man, we know the New Jersey turnpike. Hey, we have a story about the New Jersey turnpike. You see the first time me drive on that road, where I come from Maryland, I go New York. I drive all by myself, you know. GPS guide me. So after we go through down Maryland, go across the other bridge name, Chesapeake Bridge, go through Delaware, you know, small state Delaware, go across the big green bridge of Delaware now. When I enter, by the time I enter New Jersey, it's like, I hear the GPS I tell me say, you, what? What? Something about the next 100 and like I get I said drive straight for the next 190 miles. I mean, I say, hold on there. At the first, me hear a GPS, I give one direction and I tell you about 190. Hey, me sit down, me drive. The whole time me I look, me I say, where me I go? Me I say to myself, say, no man, it look like I know them all. Me I look, me can't see nothing, you know. You see, finally when we reach close to New York, I see some tall building there, and I tell me say you're approaching. I must say, I got George Washington Bridge. I never remember how we shot at the bridge them. Hey, it was a relief, you know. The whole time I drive, I want to use the bathroom, you know. But it's like me not even a pre the exit them. You know, you could have pull off upon the exit them the whole time here. Me I drive well, why use a batch? Hey, you see what I said? So I finally reach a New York and reach this spot. I go over Manhattan. It's a hotel, me I go check it out. You see when I reach at the hotel before me could I even check in. Me I said to the person at the lobby, say, yo, bathroom, me I run for me I run, cause you know what I think that you can't really stop certain places that fire and say I go, you know, do them things for the side of the road. Yeah man, you have to let out some water. I remember that experience for the New Jersey Turnpike, but me drive until me I said to myself, so hold on there. And last I said, I want to go on. Yeah, but that was a crazy experience, man. Alright, so Gary Romeo said, when I was a child, I could drive right around Jamaica, stop anywhere and swim in any of them. Yes, man, but right now, the bag of hotel them block off the place everywhere you look. You can't go in this water, you can't go in that water there, and your own country. You know, say, Gary, you know, say a place like Barbados. I wonder if you know, say, Barbados, no hotel, no own, no beach, you know. Anybody can go on any beach in a Barbados, you know. The hotel might be close to the beach. But anybody can go up on the beach because space there for you go up on the beach. You have full access to any beach. It's just that you can't enter the hotel property, but you can walk on the beach, anybody, anywhere. Because how me in my own country and me can't access the beach? Because I wonder if them know, say, every beach is a port of entry. So where you tell me, say, them hotel there own some kind of wharf now. Because no matter how simple as you look on it, you know, the beach itself, which part you got to exit the water to come on the land, it is potentially a port of entry. So how you have a hotel own that? And most of the hotel them is not even Jamaican businesses anyway. Alright, so let me see that message here. James Lewis, land I just learned that the man who fixed the road, him and the parts man are friends, so they Wow, John was there, so it go. Boy, that sounds interesting, but it definitely sounds like it makes sense. James Lewis said, and no water in Samuel Prospect. So sad after 40 years. Alright, that's another thing about it now, you know. You see it not even water, people can get in them pipe, you know. Yeah, so you know much people have some really nice house and can't, and them now them have the pipe in them house, you know. But them can't get no water in them pipe, you know, them pipe they dry. if I the plastic pipe them, but them call them, I don't remember what them call the plastic, whatever them call them. If I them pipe them good crystallized by now, cause no water never flow through them. So if I get them from the hardware, water never touch them. Gazeta. And if the road is not clear of snow and sanded for drivers also, and you skid, yeah man, joyful Julie, big up yourself, thanks for coming to the live stream. I appreciate you being here. Welcome, warm welcome to you. Well, we shouldn't even say warm welcome, because you know the place hot already. You know Jamaica, the place hot, so we sure you know want to get it now warmer. So yeah man, so a cool breeze welcome, a cool seaside breeze welcome. And somebody earlier mentioned say you can't even swim in some of the sea them, some of the beach them in Jamaica right now, the hotel them block them off. Alright. Alma Beckford, welcome. Watching from the USA, welcome, welcome. Welcome, thanks for checking in on Tropical Nomad TV. Please subscribe to the channel. And to everyone else, please subscribe to the channel. Yeah man, we are talking about, you know, the type of things that were going on in Jamaica and how this individual get caught. Because him really get caught, you know, social media make him get caught. Him and the government itself, them get caught. Alright, Drums Louis say, true bro, I don't know how people are okay with this kind of... Yes man, true thing. Julie say hello. Joyful Julie say hello in the chat. Diana with a D say, I would have to give up my vehicle more time at that you want to do. But when you think about the transportation system, that are the next thing now. I mean, if I get in at that now, you know, I wouldn't be able to read the chat. But that is another thing. Alright, you know, something I mentioned yesterday. I'm going to mention it again, you know. But I just hurry up and read the chat, and then we talk about that transportation thing. That's something I realized recently. Every year in the summer, the roads are maintained, highways and back roads. Alright, why the amount of thing? You know, so I they are fine in a Christmas time, you know. During Thanksgiving them time there. And me say road work I go on them and them out there in the cold. Mafia look at one that. So me I say, how are this? But out here so, them and them now fix the road maybe a one time every 5 years. Them a whole of it there where you can last, you know. I saw them fix it, you know. So you have to drive and skip through all type of... Alright. Diana with a D replacing all those tires. Yeah, man. Hey, I tell you. Alright, Julie. Yeah, man. And the double tap the screen for like up. Thank you, Julie, for that, man. Thank you very much. Drums Louis said the driver drive really bad in Jamaica, and insurance company takes so. Hey, talk about them insurance company, that is another thing, because me even have something me can a personal experience. Hey, the amount of thing I go on, I'm not even, hey, I'm from Jamaica, St. Elizabeth, but I'm in the USA. Big up yourself, Alma. Big up to, you know, St. Elizabeth. Hi, St. Elizabeth. That's another thing, you know, we just, you know, hope all your, you know, friends and family members down there in St. Elizabeth are good, you know. Big up to the people them from Black River and Parati and all them places, you know what I mean? We don't even want to get another one there right now, because there's so much things going on that side. So I'm at work next time. Yeah man, Alma, big up yourself. Thanks for coming. Please subscribe to the channel so we can see you again, and check out the video them, of course. Alright, them sell us out, bro. No, Jay finna take deported every... Wow, 10,000. You see what me I talk about? Alright, see it, it's Melva Davis, a PVC, that is the word. Oh, I could, hey, my head so hot to them, I couldn't even remember that. But yeah man, thanks for that, Melva. Thank you very much for that. But maybe that is what draw you out for comments, so thank you very much for dropping that comment, and you know, subscribe to the channel, you know what I mean? Yeah man, subscribe to the channel. Diana with a D is a drum US. I don't know how people are going to manage. They have not recovered from Melissa yet. Exactly. Another thing, I went to the bank, bro. One thing, and it takes me all day. Hey, the amount of yo, well, alright. Cause the amount of thing them right I say, you know, me I tell you, and they come like say everything or something bad, you know. Up to now, me not see nothing good I go on, you know. Alright. We could talk about that transport thing there. Yesterday I mentioned it, you know. And we are going to tie that back into technology and maintenance and them kind of thing there. So them have a transportation, a transport center in Half-a-Tree. You could have said decent, proper transportation center, you know, upstairs and downstairs and it decent. You see, when that transportation center was just built, they had some digital displays inside there. It's like when you're in at the airport and it show you the you know, the different flight, the flight number, destination and, you know, destination and all that. It show you the arrival time, departure time when it's expected to arrive at the destination, all of that good stuff. All of that was inside the transportation center, and the center was, you would say, littered with all of this, all about, many of them. Everywhere you go, you see them around the center, all right? Not only in a centralized area, but all about around the center, you can see this. You know, and this was when the state center was just built. It did for a few years, and I say we not to do that bus thing there no more. You know, so recent times I had reason to go inside the bus park. I did a video something, but we never get into the video part of it today. But I go inside of the bus park. And when I look, I realize the display them were no longer there. You know what them have right now? You have some people where them call them inspector. Stand up in the center with some paper and some clipboard and probably them phone and one tablet. And if you want to go find out at what time one bus a come or what time one bus a leave, you know what you have to go do? You have to go ask one of them. Some of the time them don't even have the right information. Or some of the time they might even have an attitude. You understand? Why not you have this state of the art thing? Alright, I guess whoever designed it, you know, have all of that stuff. So one things say this is not good, this too good for Jamaican people, or one can't maintain nothing. So one take down the digital display them. And now one relegate the thing like when going back to the 1970s. What kind of style is? Me think say me think they would have upgrade the thing to the point now where the bus company would have an app. So not only you can watch the digital displays while you're inside the transportation center, you can literally log in by your app. You know, have it available on the App Store and the Google Play Store, where you can literally go up on the app and see the arrival and departure time of, you know, your bus. You see your bus number, the bus route and all that. As a matter of fact, it was even in different languages. I mean, I say, yes, Jamaica moving a direction of, you know, a more cosmopolitan kind of city. You understand me? I say, you cater for people from different places, and this is definitely a beacon of light in the middle of Half-a-Tree. But the man them show about the thing to the 1970s. I mean, I say, what next when we go in there? You understand me? I say, why them can't maintain the thing them and even make the thing better? When you get something, you know, maintain the thing and make it. Can remember when there was no transportation center in Half-a-Tree, you know. But now, the man them said so and relegate the thing back to days of paper. I say, what kind of style is? You know how much easier that would have make it for people if people could have literally look on them app, go up on them phone and say, okay, yeah man, may I take a number 54, that I think that must go above rocks or one of them. Just I use that as an example, you know. May I take a number 54, I go up on my app and see what time the number 54 come. And you say, oh, the 54 come at 5 o'clock. Alright, I can continue do some shopping, or I can do this, or I can do that. But instead, it gone back to paper days. So you have to now find yourself in the transportation center. Go find one of the inspector them. Go ask them. Hope say them not have an attitude, and also hope say them have the right information. So you can't even move. So you see how unproductive this thing you go. Because the amount of time you have to take come down there. So I'm going to read the chat again. So that is me addressing part of the transportation thing, you know. You see me, I said that I do something me observe, you know, and there is so much more. Another, alright. You see that bank thing there? Why, that is another story. This bank thing, you know. Them people get out of hand with this bank thing, you know. Me I tell, hey, if you open a bank account in Jamaica, and nothing normal, you know. You go in the bank, you know, the man them going to tell you, say, you need one job letter, you need one reference, you need two somebody will have account at the bank for say them know you. You need all kind of sitting. I mean, I say, just for a simple thing as a bank account, why you need all of that? And when you bring all of the things them where them say you need, you know get through, Just like what James Lewis say, Because we don't know if account James Lewis are open, But whatever I'm going at the bank go do, them are going to tell us say you have to come back. So, this look like a place where I deal with any type of productivity. What kind of good you can experience in a place where you have to go sit down, you have to go in a bank, go sit down for hours? Well, me have an experience recently. Alright. So, me I try use one, me not go call the bank name because I don't really want them up, One them local bank, yeah. All of a sudden, you try use my card for pay my light bill, JPS bill. Now, the thing keep on send me one amount, what do I call it now? One random amount. One small amount of them I got refund for some verification, alright? Every time I put it in, I get an error, alright? I call the bank, get the information. Now, when I put in the information, it'll tell me, say, it now got through and all type of. No, when I call about the bank will tell me, say, my card is blocked. So, I have to go get a new card. I say, new card? I say, yo, I can't left my yard now. What you mean? I try to pay my light bill. Where you do want my light cut off? Won't really I try? I don't understand. I want to pay my light bill. So, you got all type of thing, After a few days, I reluctantly went to the bank. After a few days making a few calls to the bank, all type of different information I get, nothing consistent, but only thing I know, the card now work. So I go at the bank, talk to them. The person at the bank I make me know, say, there is no issue with the card, them I go, do whatever them I do, and I suppose you can use the card in a 45 minutes. That is after me sitting like for about 3 hours away, By the time me left out of the bank closed. Me go try use the card now. The card now work, Me call, them I tell me say the card black and the person at the bank make a mistake. So me say, hold on there. So how this mistake have anything to do with me? Me no responsible for it. Wanna fix it? Because this is now a Friday evening. Me need my money. And them I tell me all type of foolishness. So me find some other way to pay my bill. Now you see after all of that, a few weeks later, I decide, say, I'm going to go in another branch. Go in another branch, get them to change the card. So I use the card one time. Go at the bank, go at the machine, because them say I have to go at the ATM for, activate the card. So I go activate the card, follow the procedure, actually did a transaction, all right? So the next time I try use the card now work, it'll tell me say incorrect PIN. No, me know my PIN. My PIN actually spell a word, which of course I'm not gonna say right here, alright? So I know the PIN. Sure say the PIN right. And for show you how the system weird, You see, after the ATM machine I tell me say incorrect PIN, I went to a point of sale to use the card and put in the same PIN, and the PIN actually works. So the restriction is that I can't draw the money. Now when I call, because a few things happen, Because I have to call them a couple times and them tell me say them are going to reset the PIN attempts and thing until it just not work, alright? Point of sale, it actually work at the point of sale, and I put in the same PIN. So how you explain? What really go on right there, so? And you tell me, say, the system is good. Yo, I trick them, I try to trick people, man. You see, I say, them things are just designed for waste people time and for frustrate people. You understand? No, me, I have to go find time to go back in our bank. Go wait for probably another 3 hours again to get a new card. We probably might just work one time. One single time. No, anybody where they in a foreign who ever experienced anything like that before, and Jamaica alone, them things are going on. See, so that individual that get caught, and them things are them figure try fix, Now me can bet, hey. Alright, you see it? Alright. Nadine Greaves say it's more than 10,000. It said 50,000. You see what me talk about now? God, that are the people. You see the amount of things are wrong. You see the amount of things are wrong out here. Because them say 10,000. First you hear all type of things, you know. First you hear them say deportees them. Next thing you hear say people where pass through the country, so them not gonna really stay here. You saw them final destination. Then you hear say them can seek asylum. You hear all type of things. Some don't even know what the truth. Then you hear say a skilled work. This morning I wake up and hear say a skilled work, and some don't even know where the truth. Me not even try to bust my brain on that one day. Because I really don't know. No sound positive. All when you buy one of those expensive house, the road I go still exactly. You know how much of them a rich place them a drive through on the road. Bad. I go there. Why not adapt from countries like Japan or Korea when it comes to transportation? Yeah, man, one of them fast train them, man. You know them, but then you know you couldn't even trust them with that in a car. Them probably wouldn't even maintain it properly. So you know where that a result, you know. I'm not even going to say that here on the live stream. You know them type of train there where them really don't sit on the rail. Them use a magnetic field to keep them on the rail. But yeah, man, if that would have nice, yes, but that see it, Drums Lewis NST is another one. You see, that is another thing, you know, the amount of thing we are going on the bank charge. You use your card every time you swipe. I am not lying. They make it so hard to do business in Jamaica. It shouldn't have to be so hard. I use my US card and I did. Alright, you see it? You use your US card in a Jamaica and don't get charged. But you use your local card and you're going to get charged. You see what me at about? You see what And we have R. Torres. Hello to you. What's up? How are you doing? Alright, let's talk about the food price. Some of the food in the US are cheaper than in Japan. Exactly. Yeah, man. So we see that, man. Andy Morris, big up yourself. Welcome. Big up yourself. Thanks for coming. Thanks for dropping a comment. And please subscribe, of course. Beautifully done says hello, and hello to you too. Yeah, man. Welcome to the channel. Diana with a D say, I couldn't use any of my cards from the US due to high. Yeah, you have to be careful when you're out here, when you use your card, man. You have to use it. You have to try to use it at only established places. And if you go withdraw the money from the ATM, you have to make sure say you use it on an ATM or only on a bank. Don't use your card but on a random standalone machine. So make sure say anytime you're gonna use your card, one is at a ATM that is attached to a bank. Hey, speaking of that, you know, so one time I come at the airport in a mobile. Just land, you know. I mean, it need some money for how did it go on? I think, I just remember what did happen. I never did, because I carry the park in the car park and I did need for pay for collect it. And I never have enough money, so I did need an ATM. So, one machine there close to which part, you know, people would have sit down and wait and things. So, I check figure go up there, so figure draw some money. You know, so the strangest thing happened, you know. As me go there, I look for the machine, so I see one police officer, I ask him where I can find the closer, because I'm be in my place, you know. So, you know, so when me go up there and I ask the police for the closest ATM, he must say, over there, sir. But he must say to me, say, the police, you know, advise me, say, here, do not use that ATM. But if me no want to find so the whole of my money in my account missing, me no fi use the ATM. Imagine the police I tell you that, you know. They want tell me say, hey, don't use the machine there. Say, you know what me end up have to do? Me end up have to go. Because luckily me did have little money left. Little Jamaican money left back when I come back to Jamaica with. Me have to hold a taxi. Go out in a mobile town. Go one of the machine them close to some sharp square there, so. And go draw the money and take a taxi come back at the airport just to get my car. I couldn't use the machine in the airport. The police warned me. So imagine the people them were there who him never get for one, or probably somebody come and see the machine, them see the machine, so them never need for ask. So you know them got the machine and you know what going on right there. So you see the type of thing that's not even an ATM machine man them can maintain properly. And when I say maintain, I not talk about, well, then again, that is another thing to call. You got the machine them nowadays, you probably see all 6 ATM there in one spot, and when you look, one of them alone at work. When you see the ATM line them out here, you feel wonder, hey, it's for that reason there. I can't even go ATM in a daytime, you know. More time you end up standing up in a line for probably some bad 3-4 hours. I wait for use the machine, you know. Because one, them not work properly. And the next thing is that enough of the people them don't know how to use them properly. But more often than not, the machine them not working properly. Because you have a few people them don't know where them are. You know, some older people and so, but the machine them not work properly. So you will go and you try to do a deposit. And you try to put your money in at the machine, and would you get it? Would it take the money? It's like you try to do one deposit, and for do that one deposit, you have to make all 10-15 attempts. But yet still, the bank them now take your money when you're going there for deposit. Hold on, let me drink some water, you know, people, because my head are hot right now. Alright, sorry about that, people. You probably hear that. Sorry about that sound there. Yeah, man. So, not even an ATM machine you can get for use in peace. Yeah, man. Yeah, people, not even an ATM machine you can get for use in peace, man. I tell you. Alright, and then I'm going to read the chatter. See what go on in our chat. Young D, what go on? Big up yourself for justice of your forward. Say, young D, I heal up Diana. Yeah, man, me I tell you, no, not even an ATM machine. Because if right now, me there my yard, and me need to get some money out of the machine, me I tell you, I'm afraid to go there, you know. I'm literally afraid to go there, because hey, a matter of fact, it won't even make no sense, you know. Because you see the way of the line I go along. And me know say ATM supposed to be a thing where of convenience. You know what I mean? You got the machine, you're not supposed to go there and end up and take all 2 hours. For what? What me could have do on one ATM machine? How money me a design? Not even printing, how much money me a design in there? Yes, and I say, because I'm saying, you go there, a person going to try to do a transaction, it nah work, and them will keep on a try. Maybe eventually them get frustrated, but you see, while that person is there, more people come, and it will build up. And the line will build up, get longer. Next thing, by the time you're looking at the line, wrap around the building, Yeah, man, we're going there, young D, man, definitely, man. Yeah, man, by the time you're done, by the time you look, the line wrap around the building. And you see the weirdest thing about it, when you go at the machine, whatever you're going to do, because where this morning, I see a video where a man say, him got the bank for deposit $150,000. And when him got the bank for deposit the $150,000, them I tell him say, them can't take the whole 150 as a deposit. What them have to do is them can take 100 and them can take 75 out of the 150, and him have to go now deposit the next 75 at the ATM. And you hear what I'm telling you about the ATM a while ago. So imagine how much notes him have to go try put in at the machine, and the machine now go stop. Keep on I reject the notes them. You see, by the time him done, a frustration go on, Exactly. You see it? ETC success. You see what I go on there, sir? Alright, hold on. I miss out some of the chat right, so. Alright, hi everyone. Andrew want to use these 50,000 and more to put. Why? We don't even know what I go on there, say though. We don't know what I go on. That one day we are watch that one day to figure out, but that one day strange. Yes, Sheriff Rose, that one is strange, very weird. Alright, so Drum say, I think the people who need to have who need to hear these issues are not listening to the people, but sometimes the people need to be blamed. Note, there's no hospital. Hey, as you no hospital no there in Jamaica. A real thing. Alright, you see, as you talk about that, you know, so yesterday I talk about that, you know, and I was quite livid about this. And not only that, I say, if them go on with this, I have to take one myself. Because one of them say, within the next 10 years, they want to have nuclear energy. They want to use nuclear for produce electricity. Now, look how much other things them can use for the production of electricity. You have solar, you have wind, you have hydroelectricity. You understand me? I say, and them say, oil there Jamaica. That them say, we don't know. You understand? But them say, oil there Jamaica, but you know, them have to do some more exploration to make sure say they are in a commercial quantities. Why not use that? One of them sources there for produce electricity. We are doing nuclear in Jamaica. Imagine if something happened. What if a situation occurs like what had happened in the USSR, well, localized to the Ukraine as it is right now I think 1986. We have hospital to deal with them kind of thing there. The last time we hear say, you know, somebody get burned at some place. You realize they have to fly out the people them. So imagine something happen with this kind of thing. But them want to build nuclear plant. You can't maintain a road, you can't maintain a digital display system in a bus park. But you know want nuclear energy. You know, that not even worth me talking about it, because that can't be serious, you know. But you see the moment them do something like that, I take my passport and take for myself, you know, them can stay and that, you know. Because even if I need to go live on an island in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, I bet I go there, sir. I go in the Amazon rainforest, go live with some jaguar and some crocodile and some wild animal. I bet I go there, sir. But me not stay in which part no nuclear there. But a small island where the place nowhere in Jamaica is far from where people live in. And like one big country that like US or Canada, some of them big country there in Africa, Europe, you know, where you know so you can isolate this from people, you know. Anywhere in Jamaica they're close to where people live, and this them want have in Jamaica. With no hospital. It's alright, them on them own, man. Alright. Diana with a D say, blessing young T. Young D say, blessings Diana. Yeah man, young D say, active bro, you don't know, big up yourself, you know. Yeah man, young D say the goals. Yeah man, you don't know where I go. Definitely I go dead, you know. Young people, young days are, you know, is a very knowledgeable individual, you know. Man talk whole heap of knowledge over there where some things where you probably would have want to hear. And then man they approach the thing from another perspective. You know what I mean? Yeah man, we deal with it from, well, let's check him out. Yeah man, young day, see him say the goals are forward, and that is something that you don't want to miss. So yeah man, so check him out. And ETC success, memories of the daily frustrations in JA. why? Take the phone. So, alright, see, the Discovery Bay ATM always out. And another one there alone, because I'm sure so other people can, attest to things like that happening in their local area. Because you see, just like earlier, I tell you, say, I drop in a patrol and bust my tire with there, right away somebody earlier, I think at Douglas. Douglas said the same thing happened to him. So I can tell you about the ATM. Somebody have that same problem with an ATM nearby them. Alright, they already can't maintain their infrastructure, keeping up with nuclear stuff. Exactly what I tell you. Them not, more time I have to wonder if them not have no sense, normal things where you just say an easy thing for maintain. You see what I say? But them want to go deal with that. Tell you, Ray Gibson, what go on? This GM is not for Jamaica. Yeah, man. That's why I tell you, say, him get caught. That's why them not like social media, because people them can show them up for what they are, whether you're going to do it directly or you're going to do it indirectly, because here how the indirect part go now. People are going out there do things and people are going to see what go on in the space, that are the indirect, but you see the direct part, because you have some flag out there, not me, because we're not going a certain type of details, but you have some flag out there where them are going at the deep details or something what go on, So them not like them kind of thing that them wish them could have shut down social media, but YouTube is here to stay. So what at the time I hear the thought that the idea was being floated around to restrict the usage of social media in Jamaica. I say, hold on, all them people are so concerned about social media. I say, hold on, who know run the place? Who know in charge of the country? You know what I mean? Like, you have such an important job. And before you deal with the important job you have, you instead concerned about what people dep on social media do, what people are post. You see me say, and I go on like say, I lie the people that I'm telling you. That is what I say, Or matter of fact, not when people say something happen and a person posts a video of the actual thing what happening, them have a problem with people posting a video of the actual event. You see me say, perfect example, if you did there earlier, I mentioned it when I talk about the hurricane relief. You see me say, people go down there, I video the whole situation I want go on down there, and them I try to tell people, say, if you just give, you not have to video that. What you mean by me not have to video that? So if me a vlogger, me no must video. Why would I not want to video? That is what I want to know, And if the video them never come out, you feel like the people them would have get the help what them get. When me see a man like Tyrese, when me see how much other celebrity from foreign donate all type of things, and why I specifically mention Tyrese fly come to Jamaica, come deal with it. Other celebrities do it, them send where them are sending out. But Tyrese literally, we see Tyrese get a private jet and fly come to Jamaica with all type of things. So if the people them never post, which part you think them would have see it? Because remember, the established media now post certain type of thing, A matter of fact, what would have happened is that they would have sweep it under the rug. You see, if this was probably way back in the day where people never have no way of finding out things that are going on, you know what happened? All of these things would have happened down the sun. Probably people in Kingston and other places would have continued to live them daily life and wouldn't even know. And somebody would have to go down there to find out. You see, because the communication down there did set a way where say like gone and not the people them would have stayed down there and suffer for longer. And it look like that them people are want. And that's the reason why them not like social media talk about the people them not for video. You understand me? I say that is like an artist go down there and see what I go on here tell him say, don't sing about it, man. Remember, you know, social media is all of them are art, you know. So how you ever tell me how me must display my art? Or what kind of art me for display? Me don't understand them. You see me I say all of a sudden them no want people to do social media, you know, but the whole of them turn vlogger. You see me I say? All of a sudden, because I mentioned this earlier, you know, so for who never there, next thing you know, the man them get up. I say I do crowdfunding, you know. In all the days of my life, me never hear a government do crowdfunding. Man them a put up website and telethon for people a call and a donate this and a donate that and a put up website for people go up and go put in them credit card. That me never see a government do that in my life before. When me see it, me I wonder say, well on there. But them money are serious. Them money are not ordinary, you know. Because when me know a vlogger, me know do them something there, and then know the man them a try to compete with the vlogger them too, you know. I put them on news and I put out posts and I talk say, if you have something to donate, this is where you should donate it to. So we're not trying in a direct competition on make with the vlogger them. Cause remember, you know, we not send a vlogger go get no money, cause you know it's all of this, you know, a charity kind of thing. But the vlogger, cause whoever it is want to donate. Say a person in the US and the person have, I don't know, the person have $100 to donate. In order for that person that send that money there, you know, them probably don't even have a specific person who they want to send it to. Alright, because they might not have anyone in the affected area, but the vlogger who they on the ground, that vlogger they get that money there. And somebody else give $200, another person give $50, another person give $20. So when you add up all of them things, you know, the vlogger can go wherever I'm go, whether I'm go buy food or I'm go buy hardware, whatever the vlogger go buy. You see me I say, and the vlogger now can go down there so go deliver them things in some meaningful kind of ways, because the person in a foreign who make the donation, whether he's a member of the diaspora or not. But wherever you are in the world and you make that donation to the vlogger, you can now see the vlogger delivering these things. But when the vlogger put out that video, remember, you know, the vlogger not necessarily get no money from this charity, you know, but the vlogger put out that video. Google AdSense now pay this vlogger. So the vlogger got benefit from it in that kind of way. But now, why would the government want to be in competition with the vlogger for try to take that away from the vlogger? You see what I say? Why they would want to do something like that? And even when them get the bag of money from the people, them nah deliver what them supposed to deliver. Because recently we hear how much money them get, and up to now is I think I must say 2% of the money where them get, them use by the people them. So where the money they for do? You see me I say, and them come with all type of excuse. Because any country where makes sense, you think so the people them where down at St. Elizabeth and some place in Westmoreland would have still in the state where them in how much months later, you know. So that's why me I tell you so them get caught, man. That's why them not like social media, you know. Because a person can easily pick up them phone, video something and put it out there immediately, you know. And as them put it out there, the world are gonna see it. You see me I say the internet is a big place, yes, but guess what? When people put them thing out there, the world are gonna see it. And even if the whole world does see it, the diaspora are gonna see what go on. And there is always a link between the diaspora and the host country. That is the thing about it, you know. And that are the thing why I tell you say that individual get caught and them don't like social media. You see what I say? Why not create some policies to make it better for social media creators? You see what I say? Because earlier we mentioned some things about that, you know. But it could have gone way deeper than that, you know. You see what I say? Why not? How come we not see them sponsor, the government itself sponsor no creator and tell them say, alright, here we want you will be the tourist board ambassador. Why them not gonna link Jizzy Burke and say, yo, Jizzy Burke want you be a Jamaican ambassador? Cause Jizzy a produce some nice content and him a show some part of Jamaica where, you know, really nice places. And you have other creators here, so you have Tiffany Silver. You have others, you have you have whole heap of vloggers out there, you have Color Smith, you have whole heap of vloggers. Why not link these vloggers and make, especially them big ones, they make them into ambassadors, you know what I mean? Why not pay them a money? Me never say make them into ambassadors for make them into ambassadors for the party, you know, because we're not talking about the political thing, you know, we are talking about the government itself, you know, that is not the government itself, not supposed to be political, you know. You understand what I say? But make them into ambassadors where them can, you know, them can depend some tourist board other than them type of thing there. Because the thing is, you know, Jizzy Burke can, not Jizzy alone, but all of the vloggers them I mentioned, they can reach places that the tourist board ads cannot reach. You see what I say? Because when tourist board ad, I never see a well then again. Me not see a tourist board ad there on YouTube. But them have ads on established media though. And when them put ads on established media, you know how much money them have to pay? So them want to put a ad on one of them foreign TV stations there. You know how much money them have to pay? But if them are going to use it, if them are going to do it the digital marketing way, them not have to pay so much. And them create them own a budget. So you see the ads them can remember, you know, when you watch YouTube and you see the ads them come up, you know. And the ads them pay the creator them, you know. But the ads them, some of them put up them ads and make the thing set whatever criteria you gonna set. You understand what I say? But me not see them see them do them type of thing there, but like me say, hold on there, I'm gonna read the chat. Alright. Too much money grabber in the system and they never go to jail. They keep on getting richer and richer by the day. Alright, true thing that. Jones Lewis said, I stayed in a hotel for a couple of days and an employee told me they get paid less than $2 an hour. I was so shocked I didn't know what to say to the a real thing. Nobody think a joke. A real thing. Me I tell you, let me do me say the exchange rate are like about 162 an hour. So $2 an hour. So we're gonna do a quick calculation, you know. Hold on there, my calculator there. Calculator. So 160 times 2. Alright, so that's a $320 that, alright? So 320. So 300 and hold on there, clear this. I'll go on there, so $320 an hour times that by 40. 12,800. Probably is a little more than that still. I'm not sure when them give that information there still, cause the minimum wage right now are $16,000 still, about $16,000. So this come up to maybe it's a good one. Maybe before them raise the minimum wage. Cause this come out to 12,800 still. So we're not gonna give them more than them can bear and tell no lie upon them. Cause we know that some people could listen and say, yo man, we are tell lies. So right now, the minimum, cause remember we hear of people getting less than the minimum wage still, But officially, the minimum a person supposed to can get a 400 Jamaican dollar an hour. And that works out too. Cause I don't think it's nothing exciting, That works out to $2.50 an hour, So don't think it's much more, But yeah, man, that works out to approximately $2.50 US per hour, So imagine I work for $2.50 an hour. Goodness gracious. What kind of thing this? So I just have to make sure so I calculate that right before some people, Alright. I stayed at a hotel in Kingston, and how they designed the hotel was not feasible for the staff to carry up your luggage. The staff was great. I gave like $5,000 to one staff and he was so grateful. Yeah man, good thing that you do, man. Thank you on the behalf of that staff member. Diana, an hotel employee, told me they get paid less than, I don't see the amount right, that's a Jones Lewis. It looked like, yeah, you never put in the number, or you probably, Diana with a decent, oh gosh. Jums Lewis said, for real Diana, it's so sad here in Jamaica. True man, big up Walking TV. Yeah man, big up to Jezebel. Yeah man. Vance Golden, big up yourself. Thanks for, checking in, first time seeing you over here. Welcome to the channel. And we appreciate you dropping a comment. Please subscribe to the channel, you know it go. Yeah man, Jums Lewis. It was last week. Wow, that sound kinda weird though. I don't know how them I get paid that still, but I must say but even if a $2.50 them I get, which supposed to be the minimum, alright? Even if a $2.50 them I get, that is still atrocious, You ever hear $2.50? No sir. That no sound good. Alright, you know how long that person they would have to work in order to buy lunch for one day. So imagine that person would have to work probably about 3 hours for buy lunch. 3 hours of work, So imagine you have to work for 8 hours for the day, And in order for you to buy a proper lunch, you have to go work 3 hours out of the 8 hours there, Think about it. Cause 4 bills that, 4 bills that an hour. So 3 hours that are $1,200. So you probably can get a box lunch for that. You probably can't even get something to drink for that. But make we left it at just the lunch. So at $1,200. And in some places it might even be more. So $1,200, 3 hours you have to work for that. I tell you the things sound crazy, Diana, with a D. Exactly, they are bringing the business to... Yeah, man. Jums Lewis said, no, bro, it was last week, all right? Robert Garden said, hi, big up yourself. Thanks for coming to the channel. Thanks for dropping a comment. All right, hold on there. Somebody said, Claudette Pickers Gill said, please don't compare US dollars with Jamaican currency in every country. No. Don't come with that. What you mean by a dollar is a dollar? What is one Jamaican dollar? What we can do with that? Almost everything in Jamaica, it is affected by things that happen in the US. So many things in Jamaica are imported from the US. You think it's going to sell cheaper in Jamaica than where it sells for in the US? And even if the item you're buying is not directly purchased in the US, it never directly come from the US. Something in the production process came from the US. So it's still going to be influenced by the US or by the US dollar in some way. And in addition to that, even if you're buying something from a farmer, the fertilizer might come from the US, and even if the farmer did not use any fertilizer, the farmer is going to consider his daily cost of living when he's pricing his goods, and you have to think about the farmer's transportation costs. And the transportation cost is going to be affected by the price of oil. And the price of oil, that is affected by the US dollar. So it no matter what you do, you have to compare it. And you think it's reasonable that somebody is going to be in Jamaica and work for $2 and $2.50 per hour? All right, make we use that. 400 Jamaican dollar, what that can do? So $2. So there has to be some kind of comparison. While you have people. Alright, so Diana with Adi said thanks for a great live, very informative. Alright, so Robert, guys, I was in Jamaica a few weeks ago. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. I hope you enjoyed the trip. Alright. James Lewis, Claudette, you have to compare because most of these businesses you have to pay in US. Alright. Diana Tadi said Claudette, everything in Jamaica is now in US currency. James says, therefore, people who work in the hotel industry, they should get paid in USD. All right. Me agree with that. And the people them in the call center too. Me can talk for that because I used to work there. So. All right. James Lewis. Therefore, people who work in the hotel industry. All right. Yeah, me read that already. Diana already said buying land or house in US currency. Yes, man. I regularly see them put out that. James Lewis said, thank you, Diana. Claudette Pickersgill said, I believe that the government should bring back the pound, shilling, and pence for our country to come back on a level. I doubt if that's going to happen, but they need to get the thing stable and give everyone an equal opportunity and not only have opportunities available for only one set of people. And when they find, because like I said, I am here, talking for, vloggers and digital nomads, all right? So, vlogging is a thing that is seem like a lucrative thing in this time. But they are doing nothing to make things easier for vloggers and for, content creators overall. Because instead of them make it easier, them charge digital tax, them not have no concessionary rates and equipment. So you bring in a camera, you bring in a phone, you certain type of devices, you bring in a gimbal, you're not getting a concessionary rate. Them things they're supposed to come through the customs for free. And them not supposed to charge no digital tax from people who want them editing software. Matter of fact, anything you use, any software you use on the internet, you're not supposed to charge people a digital tax on it. You understand? Imagine me want my CapCut or my DaVinci Resolve to edit my video them. I want to pay for Epidemic Sounds or, I want to pay for Shutterstock or Getty Images, whatever it is I want to use, but me have to go pay a digital services tax. Why? You see what I talk about? So imagine content creators and digital nomads provide a service where can literally lift the country, because we see how one creator lifted an entire community. One successful creator do that, I don't really want to call up the man name over here, so I mean, yeah, I call him name already, but in this regard, I don't want to call him name for that purpose. You understand? Lifted him entire community, whether by people who employ on him team, and also people who inspire who don't even have nothing to do with him. The man lift him entire community with vlogging. So imagine if he did have many more successful vloggers like him around Jamaica. You know what would happen? Probably would have created a mini Hollywood in Jamaica. You understand what I say? Free advertisement for Jamaica. The amount of tourists would have come to Jamaica. Because you know how much of them vloggers them watch me while living in Jamaica. How much of them vloggers them watch and see. The man them put out things where me never know about my own country, and me go check out places where me never see before, just because the vloggers them put it out. You understand? Because I remember, and every vloggers are, attack people business and attack about it, and attack about the government and economy, and every vlogger do that. Some people do. Some people are, adventures and, stuff like that. They must show you the different rivers, they must show you the different attractions about the place, and, some man just sit down and all the vibes, all the reasoning, you know what I mean? You have people who do all of them things there, and people are consuming it. I wonder if them know, say. Okay, we're up on YouTube now, but there are other platforms. YouTube, one of the aims of YouTube is to try to replace TV, So imagine a regular youth in Jamaica. Him can a regular youth in Jamaica, him a compete with the biggest TV station them across the world, you know, because of YouTube and other similar platforms. So why would you not want to help them with that? Why you try to why you try to deal with the man thing them away? You understand me? I say instead of wanna help them, wanna try to compete with them. I go in a crowdfunding and I tell people say you have send money to. You understand me? I say and I talk about vloggers attack this and vloggers attack. Lord, the vlogger them make the vlogger them do what them a do, man. You understand me? I say me not talk nothing about you, you know. You understand anything I talk you, so a public things are my personal experience. Me not go in on no bag of detail for talk. We know say a Jamaica this, you know what I mean? We not go into certain type of thing. We just talk about public information. Anything me talk that's a public information. You understand me? I say and you notice I not go too deep in a nothing. You understand me talk? I say me drop in a pothole. Everybody knows that Jamaica full of pothole. You understand me? I say, I don't lie me I tell. Everybody know that. I don't like no secret information. Me not go in nobody's yard and talk about what them a do. You know what you say? You hear me talk about now? Me not call no man name and say, oh, no man thief, no money or this or that. Me not do none of that, you know. That not have nothing to do with me. You understand me? I say? Me not do nothing about that. We just talk about things that happen out there. You see me? I say we are talking about the digital tax, them we are talking about the pay where people are get them type of thing that we are talking about. We're not going a certain type of thing. You understand me? I say? Alright, so Claudette Pickers get alright, yeah, read a message there already. Gwendolyn Roswell, what's up? How are you doing? Thanks for coming, thanks for dropping a comment. First I'm seeing you over here. Warm welcome to you. Well, if you're in Jamaica, you might not want a warm welcome because the place is hot, but if you're somewhere that probably a bit cooler, I extend a warm welcome to you. So you don't know, big up yourself and you know, please hit the subscribe button and hope to see you again, of course. Robert Garden said the problem in Jamaica is that Jamaicans don't think, yeah man. Claudette, so we have another Claudette Oliver. Diana, that's not true. I live in Ochi and the USA. When I'm in Jamaica, I use Jamaican dollars. If I use American dollars, it converted to Jamaican dollars. Alright. Claudette, let me tell you. Go in a next, I don't know if you go Burger King and them places, but if you can get your hands on a Burger King receipt, look on it and see if you know see say them actually have the price in a US somewhere on the receipt too. And it's not only in the tourist area them. Wait, listen, everything in Jamaica it is pegged to the US dollar, but them just convert it to Jamaican dollars for convenience. We not literally means that you spend the currency like that, but it is directly affected by the US dollar. Why you think it is so? Why you think every day them tell you the exchange rate? The Bank of Jamaica publish this every day. When you watch news, them publish this information every day. And if the value of the dollar, if it devalue, if the Jamaican dollar is devaluing too fast, that's against the US dollar specifically, because they have others too, but yeah, specifically the US dollar. The Bank of Jamaica intervenes very quickly. And intervening is another thing where basically the country money them use for, you know, try to prop up the currency so it not devalue too fast, because that, you know. But anyway, we're not going to get into that financial talk there. And by the way, I am no financial advisor. If you need financial advice, you know, check with a person who is authorized and licensed to do that in your jurisdiction. Just needed to make that clear, because we don't want YouTuber, you know, approve for no reason at all. So yeah man. So everything in Jamaica is affected by the US dollar, but we just use the Jamaican dollar for convenience. You understand? So you might have spent Jamaican dollar, yes, but it's affected by the US dollar. Right now they think the exchange rate is probably about 160. Make the exchange rate ever go $200 by Monday, because there's no trading on the weekend. But make it go $200 Monday and see what happens. everything stop. Them have to fix, them have to try to fix that immediately. And if I'm going to show you how it's even affected, all right, your JPS bill, you realize that them have the exchange rate on it? Your JPS bill, you know. So think about it. Every product where you buy in a Jamaica, at some point of that process, of you getting that product, electricity is involved. And probably not every, but most products. So, you know, now realize it is affected by the US dollar in some way. That was me responding to Claudette Oliver. And by the way, welcome to the channel, you know. Thank you for, you know, making your input. And I hope you subscribe to the channel. James Lewis said, you can't say that, Robert. Hold on, what Robert said? Well, many Jamaicans don't really think, you know. Yes, I said many Jamaicans do things based on emotions and feelings. I'm not saying it's all Jamaicans, but many. And I'm not going to say most either, because most would mean that I did some kind of official survey, you know, and I have the statistical data to prove that it's the most. But I would say many are probably too many for that matter, based on my experience. All right. Kelly Welmer, what's up? How are you doing? Thank you for commenting on the channel. Welcome to you. Warm welcome or a cool breeze welcome, depending on where you are. But big up yourself, and I hope you subscribe. All right. Robert Gardens, I would like to write to the Prime Minister of, okay, Robert Card would like to have a talk. Yeah, it would have been nice if we could have a talk with it. Alright. Claudette Oliver said Burger King is an American company, therefore that would be in American dollars. We don't have to buy Burger King. Buy Jamaican, who is my motto. No, alright, so I don't know at what point you typed that message, but did you hear what I said? Like I just used that as one example. But the thing is that it is being sold in Jamaica. Alright, if you go to the UK and you buy Burger King, you're not going to see US dollars on the receipt. So why it up on the receipt in a Jamaica? But anyway, but even if we remove that from it, did you hear what I said about Jamaica Public Service? So if I mention that about Jamaica Public Service, and not only the Jamaica Public Service, Jamaica has no oil. Oil comes from other places and they have to buy that in US dollars. So even if you ever say, oh, not everything uses electricity, make we use a farmer. Well, indirectly, because the farmer personally have to use electricity, so he would have to, you know, consider his personal expenses when pricing his goods. But even if you remove that from it, the goods has to be there has to be transportation costs included. So the goods have to move from one place to another. So, and the price of the fuel would be originally in US dollars. Because let me tell you, if Monday the dollar go 200, if that happens, me almost certain say gas price I go raise very soon too, probably the next day. Especially if it got 200 and stays there. I not talk, we just go there and come back. If it go there and 200 becomes the new baseline, that is what will happen. So everything in Jamaica has something to do with the US, no matter what you do. As a matter of fact, right now we're here on YouTube. Jamaica don't have a YouTube. Jamaica don't own a streaming platform. There is no such thing. So if there was not YouTube, if the foreign company, which is Google /YouTube, We not have no search engine, we not have no platform, we not have none of these types of platforms, but we need to use them. Because if we didn't have these platforms, guess what would happen? Certain things you would have never know. It would have never see the light of day, because you wouldn't have regular people being able to put out their own stories, share their experiences, and just video things what I must say overall. And that is the thing now, because earlier I mentioned the digital services tax, where they want to charge tax on people using digital services, that foreign digital services. For example, even the same YouTube, because you know there is YouTube Premium. So if you have YouTube Premium, just best believe, say, if a Jamaica you there pay fee or you use a Jamaican payment method, whichever one of them bank there, I don't know if them start charge it yet, but probably very soon you will have to pay a digital services tax. Alright, here this, okay. So let's read Claudette's message. Maybe you did not hear the latest news. Oil has been found in Jamaica. I am worried about that, because if America wants that oil, we have to give it to them. We have no military, remember Venezuela. Alright, well, that is some high stakes geopolitical matter, but we haven't even gotten to that point yet. And then again, we don't know in what quantities the oil is here, and we haven't started sourcing that oil as yet. And next thing, is that oil going to be refined in Jamaica? So none of that not happened yet. And when you speak about that, I'm sure you know what happened to Jamaica and bauxite. So if Jamaica have so much bauxite, you ever see, alright, bauxite, aluminum, foil paper, alright, you see the connection. You ever seen any foil paper that is made in Jamaica before? So imagine them dig up so much red dirt in Jamaica, dig out the people, them land, send this oil gone to the next side of the world. But in the same way how them send the oil, sorry, not the oil, the red dirt, or them probably refine it to an extent to them have the white powder, whatever it is, whether it's the white powder or the red dirt, whatever them send. Alright, it is not the metal, the actual, well, it's metal, in terms of the element. Yes, it's aluminum, but it's not, that shiny metal that we can see, alright? So, we don't see them make no car parts in Jamaica. We don't see them sell no big chunk of aluminum in Jamaica. Them just send out the red dirt, or like I said, them probably refine it to where it turn to the white powder, and them send it gone. And then we now have to buy foil paper in Jamaica. So if them find oil in Jamaica, what you think I got? You think that the oil they are going to get refined in Jamaica? Them are going to send that to somewhere else, and we have to go buy it back. This is the type of thing where Jamaica is known for. This is what I try to tell you. And these things needs to be fixed. And because them sell them to they have different bauxite companies, and them sell them to different places. But guess what? At the end of the day, even before that sale occurred, the aluminum, like the actual shiny metal or the foil paper or whatever other finished product, it was never made in Jamaica. Never at any point. The whole thing was dig up the dirt. Them when you pass out a Discovery Bay where you see the big dome with the red dirt, them just dig up the red dirt them and ship them off. Yeah, they see the ship them with the big rusty looking cargo ship them out there in the water. And them have some other places too where that whole backside thing they go, and them have it out a thing there. I call it out a money area. I think out Linstead side, and I think them have out some other places. And all them do I dig up the dirt and send it gone. And that is the reason why I am here advocating for content creators, because what content creators are producing, it now dig up nothing out of the country. It's going to always be there. So no matter how much time Drizzy Burke them or Colors Smith TV or Tiffany Silver, no matter how much time them go at the river them or how much time them go at the beach them, guess what go on? The beach still I go there. So even if Colors decide or Drizzy or any one of them decides that them don't want to do no more video, no matter how much money they make off it, the river still I go there. And another creator can go back there again and again, any amount of time they want. You understand me? I say, so why not do something more renewable? No, the man them say they want to have nuclear energy in a Jamaica. Enough sun now shining in Jamaica from morning I wake up sun hot. So we are telling me want to have a solar farm, how much breeze I blow all about? Yeah man, you go someplace breeze I blow, breeze come like it want blow you away if you go someplace on the seaside. So we are telling me say them can have some wind farm, put up some windmill and use them there. You know how much waterfall about them can get hydroelectricity from that. Me tell you say them people them love start things where them can't finish. Because even with the oil thing, them not even, because the concern what Claudette mentioned, you know, about the US and all that. Yeah, it might be a legitimate concern, yes. But before it even reach right there, so, you know where one oil spill can cause? One oil spill down by the north coast, you know, it can cause you know the marine life. You know what that can cause. You know what effect that can have to the marine life if you have one simple oil spill. How them are going to clean up that? Is there mess? And even the same hotel them, although you know some of the time, like you know we I mentioned earlier about the hotel workers and all that. But still the hotel them there and it is a foreign exchange earner, which is another thing where you can get into, because they observe a thing, you know, but even with that, you know how that would affect the entire tourism industry if there is an oil spill. But yet still, so that's why I try to tell you, so when the man them need to perfect it. You understand me? I say, it don't make no sense them get up and jump in a something and get it started and then them jump in a something else. Me give you an example of that earlier with the bus park, you know. You see how nice the bus park in half a tree be with all of these digital displays and all these things, and a few years later, people there stand up with paper. You have to go ask them how time the bus there come. But before that, there was all these digital displays. When they're in at the bus park at half a tree, it's like it's an airport, you know, it's like it's an international airport, you know. You see the things them right up in them there in English, them there in French, and them there in Spanish. All of that. But few years later, the digital display them not dead there again. But them supposed to extend the thing to having an app where people can go wherever you're there, you can see all. So it's the same thing. Next thing you know, them say them have the oil right there, so them start the process and them don't finish it. Or them start the process and whatever them need to do, them don't do it. And by the time you look, you realize say, next thing you know how much oil spilled about and all type of thing, and then nobody is accountable. And this are the type of thing where we are talking about. When you start something, when you finish it, be accountable. You understand me? In addition to being accountable, when you look out for the people, when you see something might go good, when you look out for them, when you build upon it. You understand me? Vloggers out there do the thing big. When you try to help some more vloggers, you understand me? When you sponsor some vloggers, you know, you see me? Concessionary rates, so people are bringing in equipment and them kind of thing there. You see me? When you open some film school, you see me? Teach some youth how to video and them thing there. You can even have a credit system. You understand me? Yeah, man, you have some credit system and you go in a bank and, you know what I mean, you give him a credit card so he can buy him equipment them online. As I say, I'm going to need to buy a gimbal, I'm going to need to buy a GoPro, or even a good phone. So them can get them sort of thing there. Why is it that them make the thing so difficult when vlogging or something where people are make so much money from? But you know why them not going to do it? It's because a regular people are going to benefit from it. You see what I say? Them not skill enough for do that themselves. Them can't entertain the people them like that. Them couldn't take up for them phone and talk and people sit down and watch them. You see what I say? Because I'm saying, my thing not up on certain kind of levels, but I'm saying when you look at man, because Drizzy, them man, they are pioneer, whole walking TV, them man, they are pioneering of this thing, Thousands of people around the world are watch them man, they all about people who never see Jamaica before. Them man, they are promote Jamaica. Why is it that we not sponsor them man? They probably just maybe don't need the sponsorship now, but why we not sponsor some other youth and I say, yo, we're going to make them great, A simple thing, when you have a system where a man can simply have a credit card. Because in a foreign, say a youth in a foreign want to become a vlogger. Him probably personally don't have no money, but him can go in any one of them bank, whether Wells Fargo, Bank of America, Citibank, any one of them, Capital One, any one of them, TD Bank, anyone, PNC, any one of them, whole heap of bank there in a foreign. You understand what I say? You go in any one of them bank there, any youth, and him apply for credit, him will get that. Him don't even have to apply the amount of mail will come to him. Now it's up to him to use that properly. You understand? You think say iShowSpeed started which part him there right now? Many other vloggers, them never start which part them start. But why them not have these type of things where people can do the thing them where them want to do? A youth out there so want to buy a phone and struggle, him have to struggle to buy a phone, You understand me? I say, you're a vlogger, you want certain equipment, you have to struggle for buy that. You understand? You talk about that. A man goodly all start vlogging anymore and go open a simple thing as open a bank account just to get him AdSense money. And the amount of stress where you put him through for opening bank account be a problem. These are the type of things that I talk about. You understand me? I say, why not work with the thing? Alright. Drum said solar and wind farm, bro, all the way. Alright, you see it? Robert said, my son, it takes money. Alright, I'm not sure which one it can cause a big problem. Oh, yeah, man, the oil thing here, but I agree with your thoughts. The fishermen also would be affected, the beaches would be affected. Yeah, man, I refer to the oil and them thing there. Robert Gardner said, I am back. Big up yourself and welcome back. Let's talk about China town in center and also hold on there. There is a hold on. Me don't know about that one. You have to go enlighten me upon that. Drums, you have to go enlighten me upon that one. What go on with that? Tell me what go on. Yes, bro. And you don't even need to go to a bank. Just go exactly. Yeah, man. Drums, Louis, tell me about that Chinatown thing there. What you talk about? Me last to that one there. What really are going? What really are going down a center and what kind of Chinatown? I know it's a Chinatown there in New York. I don't know about a Chinatown there in Jamaica. Tell me what go on with this man. Me a wait, me never move to another topic. Me a wait to hear what go on. Right there, so. Chinatown in a where you say? Because we hear some strange things are going on, But me never know say things gone that far till we have a Chinatown. Give me some info about that, man. And let me read that message shortly because see me there talk and the tip because it come like hey, more time it's good for those jump on a live stream, Because me think me I give out information me I get. Well, it's a good way, And that are alright, you see it? See why me read that chatter? That's one of the things that I tell you say them not like, Because you see that information would have never come to me, Because I don't know nothing about no Chinatown. When me I go get information about China, I read a message shortly, I just walk away from the device where I can read it from. check out something out of my freezer. Yeah, so sorry if I hear some noise right there. So I'm going to take out something out of my freezer when I can prepare for eating at the laters. Alright, you see what I'm going with the Chinatown. I want to drink some water, but why I'm so eager to read the message about Chinatown. Pardon me for a second while I drink some water. Alright. Alright, man. Grab back the phone car. I am being educated right here. Me read this. Cause see what I go on. Alright, yes, there is a Chinatown in Jamaica. It's new. Yeah, bro, they are building a Chinatown in St. Anne to host Chinese people. What? Robert Garden say, yeah, until God say what the money there. Claudette Oliver say, I live near it. Fully gated for true drums. Troy Campbell say, how that? Welcome, Troy Campbell. Thanks for dropping a comment. You know, much appreciated. But, yeah, man, Jums Lewis, I educated writer, so Robert Garden say, enough money spent in Jamaica. Jums say, yes, Claudette, I don't live here. I drove past. Which part of St. Anne there? Come here, tell you, me never know about this. Me not. Hold on there. You know, so high people, the thing deeper than what me I think, you know. I tell you, the thing really deeper than what me I think, because how we get to the point of having a Chinatown in a Jamaica, me no understand this. Mom, okay, alright, yeah, just when you come off of the toll lesson, so which side? Like you go towards Moby or you turn back to the right, like you go towards you turn back to the east, like you go back at Ochi. Which side? Oh, Claude, it's a past the roundabout from the highway a little okay. Hold on, man. You know, say a few years ago, I saw something where this man, there was this vlogger, I don't know, remember the name of the creator, and at that time I wasn't even a creator, I was just, just watching YouTube, and this man was there, and like him a show one place, and like he might try a video from outside, some site, and they might clear some land, and they might say something about the land having something to do with Marcus Garvey or something of the sort. I think there was some water mill. There was some water mill over there, some historical kind of site, but they were clearing the land. Some Chinese people over there clearing the land, and they were telling him that he can't video and stuff, but he was outside, and it caused this, there was a big deal over it. I don't remember. I wonder if that is the same place. I wonder if that is this, because this sounds strange. So my question is, so they are building a Chinatown in Jamaica. I wonder if Jamaica could, if they could have a Jamaica town in China. Could there be? Well, I know the answer for that, Because, this thing kind of weird, Because I didn't even want this thing to go down the road of being a, this geopolitical kind of thing. But looking at it, this thing kind of weird, Now I see why the US is saying the things they are saying, and even I think it was yesterday when one of the possible the possible ambassadors to Jamaica. Like one of the person, I can't remember her name. She was talking about, the situation in Jamaica with, the geopolitical situation in Jamaica, and the words that she was using, I'm like, wow. But then when I look at it, I will say this when it comes to that, all right? I can go to the US and I can drive a car in the US, I can go places in the US, I speak the same language, you know what I mean? Like, go to the US and things are fine, you know what I mean? So many things I can do in the US as a Jamaican, you know what I mean? But can I go to China? And even if I should go there, am I gonna be as free as I am when I'm in the US? I have so many family members and friends and all that in the US. Do I have that in China? That's all me have to say about that. Me nah go in on no details about that, So that should tell you my stance on all this. You understand me? I say the US is just right there, so. The US is just right there. I have a US visa, so of course I can travel there, and the embassy is here, so whoever wants, you can try get one. Some people get, some people not get, but you can go there, and most persons in Jamaica have some kind of ties to the US, whether you have a friend, you have a family member or something, you know what I mean? Generally you speak the same language, the culture is similar. Me don't know about some place where they're over some part, and the way how I see them treating people, not the kind of, but as I say, I'm not going to get into that geopolitical kind of talk, you know what I mean? But that is a thing that is very interesting. Thanks, Jones, for bringing that to my attention. Really appreciate that. Alright, on the right hand side, coming back from Ochi. Well, on there. Coming back from Ochi, and so that means they're down to the seaside then. Because if you come back from Ochi, you're up on the right hand side. Because man, it would have been. Yes, it will look like an uptown apartment, but did you know the Chinese own more than half of the world? Yeah, that is one of the concerns that the person that the lady was saying, that the lady was expressing yesterday. Yeah, man, that's one of the concerns she was expressing. I think it was yesterday, about the ownership of the wharf in Kingston. Jums, you know the thing. Alright, I am a nurse practitioner with dual nationality. I will never give up my. Alright, yes, cleared it. And I don't even live here. Yeah, man, me definitely understand, man. But you see, the thing is that Jamaica has to be careful with these geopolitical situations, and and tread lightly, and don't get caught up in some some things, you know what I mean? Like I say, I'm not going to really go too deep into that geopolitical talk, but yeah, it's a thing where because you gotta have some people who say, oh, but certain places not do nothing for Jamaica. Yeah, them do for Jamaica, but you see the way how Jamaica wants things to be done for them. Them want money for coming out them pocket, and they don't want to be accountable. So you see, because they don't want to be accountable, things not get done in a certain type of way. Because when the US are the things for you, you have to be accountable. Them not gonna allow you to just do what you feel like you want to do, and all kind of things that things can't be accounted for and all that, which is why things happen the way how it happen some of the time them. But I'm saying we're not gonna really delve too much into that situation. But yeah, man, thanks Joms for drop that piece of information that I never know. Thank you, bro. I was able to vent a little. have to run. Yeah, man, big up yourself, man, and you don't know, subscribe to the channel, and I hope to see you over here again. And check out the video, them, of course, yeah, man, we have videos over here. We not only go live and thing, you know. Yeah, man, definitely, I appreciate you a lot. And thanks for the piece of knowledge where you dropped about the, you know, the Chinatown there in Jamaica. We think that they are all in New York. Well, yeah, man, big up yourself. Andrea Forrester, how are you doing? Big up yourself. Thanks for coming. Yeah, man. Hope you get. Yeah, man. Hopefully one day. Yeah, man. We are putting in the work, man. Definitely putting in the work. You know, in spite of all the challenges here, we are putting in the work. And yeah, man. And walking TV. Yeah, man. One of my first inspiration. Them start watch first, man. So you don't know. Big respect to Jizzy Burke and the entire Walking TV family. And thanks for the wishes. Alright, Claudette, thank you for dropping all those messages and participating. You don't know. Big up yourself and hope that you subscribe to the channel and, you know, check out the videos. Hope to see you again. Hopefully we can pop up on your TV some of the time, them, you know, in your YouTube feed. So, you know, when you drop the real video, them not just a live stream, them we just talk a whole reasoning about things that go on in Jamaica, you know, but, you know, when you go out and do some adventures and, you know, show you different places, I can pop up on your TV screen. So whether you have a 55-inch or you have a 80-inch or whatever size TV you have in your living room, hopefully we can pop up on it or even on your phone screen. So big up yourself. Thanks for all the messages. Please subscribe. Hope to see you again. So yeah, man, we see what go on here, so let me see. So yeah, people, you don't know we're there. We talk all type of. Let me see something else. Let me see something else. So go on. Cause more time, you know, we're there up on the live stream and who to tell what even happened, you know. Because the way how Jamaica festive, you know. We're probably there up on the live stream and who to tell what happened throughout the time when we're up on the live stream, because anything can happen and we don't know about it, you know. Hey, we don't know how festive Jamaica is more time, man. Jamaica is the kind of place where I see something there. Look where I look could leave that one there. Could leave that check where I go on in the media. When I say the media, I not talk about social media, but the general media itself from in Jamaica right now. Because who to tell what is really alright? Let's see what I go on right. So people, wanna think that brother, wanna think the individual on the screen, wanna think him get caught. Cause me think him get caught, you know. Yeah, man. Social media make him get caught, man. And social media, them can't get away with nothing. Them try get away. But remember, the people them know. The people them know exactly what go on. So you see, no matter how you see them get up and talk a bag of thing and go on like say them now, you understand them? I say no matter what them do, them can't curtail social media. We hear them and them a try to come up with all kind of law. You understand? Nothing will gonna affect me still, you know, but at the end of the day, as a YouTuber, me have to talk for other YouTubers. Because when I'm gonna go, they are think about, you know, creating laws for stop people from talking, or if you say certain things, or if you depict people in a certain kind of way upon social media, them can. I say about hold on there. But people just express them opinion. Because you think the problem is not people expressing them opinion, you know. Because people have always been expressing their opinion in Jamaica. People have always been vocal. But you see the thing is, you see the reach where social media have. You see the power where social media have. You see the way how you can take up your phone and video something right now you can there Maran point and you see something. A matter of fact, you don't even have to actually fully video it. You can go live. Just like me I go live now. Well, me not showing a video right now, but if me there Maran point right now, me can video something and you see it and it will point in a real time. You know what I mean? It don't even have to be Jamaica alone. You can do a Jamaica, you video something or you go live and somebody in Australia I watch you. Somebody in a New York City, somebody in a DC, somebody over Washington State, you understand? Somebody in California, somebody in Nevada, anywhere. Somebody could have in Brazil I watch you. And you see, and speaking of that, you see with the advent of AI right now, a thing like, because YouTube have an auto dubbing feature where you do a video, the video is done in English. YouTube translates that to another language, so you might be here on YouTube, and while you are here on YouTube, you might look, because some pickers and me, not everyone here is a content creator, of course not, but you might be here, and when you look, you realize that you see a video come up, and you see auto dubbed. When you see auto dubbed, you know, that video was originally done in a different language, and it's actually, well, most times, because you can upload your own, but most times it's an AI voice translating that for you, you know, from any country at all, you know. So somebody could have speak German, you know, somebody could have speak Russian, somebody could, any French, any language, and that can be easily translated into English. Right, that's a fear. So guess what? It works for them people. It works the same way for Jamaica. So a Jamaican person in Jamaica can video anything, anytime on the world see it. And that is what this individual on the screen and many others like him don't like, just because of the reach and the overall power of social media. And you know, as we talk about this, you know something forward in my mind, you know. Because I say, them fear. Alright, make we read some message. Alright. Drums say, alright, big up yourself, Drums, yeah man. You know, say Drums gone already. Robert Guy say good things will be for Jamaica. Yeah man, we hope so. And that's why we are talking, you know. So we not just talk because we don't want things to be good, you know. We want things to be good. That is the reason why I am talking. Me not just talk because I talking sake. We want things to be good. Because if everything was good, we wouldn't have nothing to talk about. You see me, sir? We wouldn't have nothing to talk about, you know. And while we are talking, solutions are being offered in the midst of the talking, because when I say, alright, you make things better for the vlogger, make them can get some credit card and them thing that man. You free up the thing and make people can have access to them thing that in a Jamaica. You not just make a friend them alone can have them sort of thing there. You know what I mean? Yeah man, you don't make the vlogger them feel, you know, irrespective of the topic where you do, you don't want people feel no kind of way or do them content. You understand? And everybody are going to go up on the river and the beach, and people are going to talk about all type of things. So allow the people them to express themselves freely and can talk whenever. And now if you think, say, yo, man, I trouble that topic there, you know, because if I talk about this, no, you see me, I say, you see, the people them want to run the place, you see, when you do that, you know, it make on the thing look lily, you know, it make on look like, you know, it make on the thing look watered down. Because when you look on, you know, the biggest countries are the most powerful countries in the world, we're not man enough business about a flagger. As a flagger, you can talk all you want to talk, say the man them not care. The man them do what them feel like. You understand me? I say, I saw we expect on a fair deal with anything. It's like when I make the flagger them seem more important than they actually are. You understand me? I say, yeah man. Because, alright. Sure that thing. Because I'm telling you, know, there's so much, you know, because we have a fair talk, you know, behalf of vloggers, you know, content creators. You know, outside of just the video in itself, there's so much things behind the scenes. You know how much YouTubers out there so don't know nothing about CPM, you know, cost per mil. Them not understand the whole digital marketing concept. You understand? Them not understand how to read them YouTube studio and figure out what go on in them analytics. You know? Why would not have people out there so to teach people them sort of things? I say, I not talk for myself, you know, because I know what go on, you know. Guess you probably realize that. I understand what go on. But what about the people them who don't understand? Nobody not there so to teach the people them that. You see me? I say a simple thing as for build a thumbnail. For build a thumbnail for your video, you know. You know how much vloggers would appreciate that, or you know how much vloggers could have get way more views on them video if them could have get a good thumbnail. Fabian Richards, big up yourself. Thanks for coming. Yeah man, so many vloggers could have get way more views on them video. And when I talk about the vloggers, them will discuss, you know, government and politics. But this man them will do, you know, all fun and games. The man them will do the river vlog them and, you know, all of them sort of thing there. With a better thumbnail, you could have get way more views, you know. So why wouldn't I have some graphic design kind of courses where the vloggers them can do? Who can teach them sort of thing there, because it don't make no sense you have a good video, you know, because even if you have a good video, content so good, but the packaging not good, nobody now go see it. So why wouldn't I help them people there too? You see me, I say, we help them, we put some money in them thing there and help them people there, man, you know what I mean? Because, remember, you know, instead of a man go get up and him go work in a place for go make 16,000 Jamaican dollars for the week, him go make $100 for the week. You know how much money him could have make on YouTube just by making a video, and at the same time him promote Jamaica. Gerald, big up yourself. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming to the live stream. Thanks for dropping a comment. I appreciate you. Yeah man. So we are talking about the individual on the screen. Him get caught. Yeah man, him get caught, man. Them not like YouTube, them not like new media. You see me, I say them not do the right thing for promote new media. Them not do the right thing for help new media. You understand me, I say? And in them not doing that, them not doing so many other things too. Because you see we branch off in so many other things. We talk about the road, them where them not fix. We talk about the people, them pay. We talk about so many things. So, why them not help out the youth them? You understand me, I say? Them get up and talk about them a build hotel, them a do this, them a do that, them a do all type of thing. But at the same time, all you have to do is just help out the youth them. Instead of want to build this, all this big building and all type of thing. Hey, I wonder if you know, say. You see, when a tourist come to Jamaica, most of that money that where the tourists they spend, you know, for that trip there, the money they don't come to Jamaica, you know. So when a tourist go up on an app like Booking.com, or them go up on Expedia, whichever one of them place there, and then pay for that, and then pay for the hotel there. I wish by your fees that money they got. Remember, say that hotel I gotta have them bank account in a whichever country, you know. So when them pay that money to Expedia, and the money is relayed from Expedia to the bank. So not the bank, to the bank, then to the hotel, or the owner of the hotel chain. Most of that money there, no see Jamaica. So the hotel, the tourists use them credit card, pay for the trip, pay for the hotel and the flight. More than likely in some package. When them pay for that, you know, that money there, the first thing the tourists don't have a Jamaican bank account. So the money they come out of them bank account wherever them are come from in the world, whether Europe or North America. It go to Expedia or Booking or whichever one of them booking site there. Then to the hotel bank account, where more than likely that the account then are in Jamaica. The hotel, the tourists reach a Jamaica, them probably pay one taxi fare, maybe. Them probably go on 1 and 2 attraction, maybe, but then them have all inclusive now. Or them probably go in on craft market, but them kind of block them out of this right now. You understand? So them don't even get to buy from the local people them. So most of the money they're not even forward in the Jamaican economy, but you have something where all of the money are come right back at Jamaica where the vlogger them live. Why you not help the vlogger them? Why we not help the YouTuber them? We are going to even make more tourists come to Jamaica. Because you think Duns River are the only nice place where they in Jamaica. You know how much nice river they in Portland? You know how much nice river they in St. Mary and them places? You know how much nice beaches they about? A man might run in yard back and cook some food, but a tourist might like that. But is the Jamaica Tourist Board going to promote that type of thing? Them not going to promote that. Nah, promote them type of thing there, you know. Paula Barnett, what's up? Paula Barnett, we talk about all type of things, you know. But the main thing is the government helping people to enhance whatever it is they are doing. And in this case, we're talking about content creators, we're talking about vloggers. But it extends to a whole heap of things, you know, because earlier we are talking about digital taxes in Jamaica. We are talking about the bad road them. We are talking about generally just the poor infrastructure. You know, things just not work right. The bag of corruption, all type of thing. But we really, the content creators, we really did a focus on. But you know, it go all about, you know. And we are talking about tourism in general. You know, because not only, because when we say tourism don't start and don't end in the big hotel. A matter of fact, we even spoke about low wages in Jamaica. Like, listen, the amount of things are happening, you know, because look, you know, we are talking about one thing, but you see the amount of things that is not going good with Jamaica right now. You're going to find so it will branch off in a million things. Because we are talking about the bad road them. And next thing you know, somebody are talking about transportation system. Something connected, but not really the same thing. But you see what I go on, next thing you know, you find yourself talking about gas price. Once you start talking about gas price, then you start talking about wages. Because if people not make enough money right away, you know, say a problem that for them buy gas. Next thing you know, you talk about JPS. That's all type of thing, man. When you talk about Jamaica, you know, some of the time they hard to stay up on topic, you know. Yeah, that's that literally hard, because there is just so much things taking place where the man them now fix. It's like the man them jump from one thing to the next is like, correct. I'm sure that thing will go on. You see? In years back, maybe, I don't know, you know, when you see Bolt run and all these fast runners, you know, you and Blakes, they are soft as you don't know, bag of them, and we still have fast runners right now, alright? Up to now, you don't hear no, because just like how them ever talk about Jamaica want to innovate and have all these fast runners, you see a Jamaican shoe company, they about all of them runner, who sponsor them? Nike sponsor them, Adidas sponsor them, Puma sponsor them. Oh, come, me no see no, me no see Jamaica investing in no, as I say, yo, we're going to build a spikes and we're going, you know, we're going to make 1 hour run of them, pay my money and say, all right, yeah, man, I'm going to market this way. We don't see none of that. But here, maybe it could have happened, you know. But you see the amount of taxes where them are going to get charged and the amount of red tape where are going to about for them get into that kind of business, because I know certain people and them friend them do it. It not going to happen. Because a man probably say, you know, I better me got, say a man have, you know, say, whole heap of money. Maybe he must say, you know, I say before me go invest in this, I better me go do this in another country. Or I better me just go invest in a Nike or one of them places, go buy some Nike stocks. Yeah, man, New York Stock Exchange, and go buy some Nike stocks before me go get up and go do all of this. Because the amount of roadblock where you got in order for you get this done, it not gonna work. You understand me? I say everything where you do out there, so it make it so difficult. Because even earlier a person talk about going to the bank in Jamaica, and then me end up a talk about my stories. Me never come here to talk about no bank, you know. Yeah, man, going to one bank for 3 hours, 4 hours, and you know get through, and them I go tell you if you come back again the next day. ATM machine them nah work. Me sure say right now if me go up on the road for go try use an ATM machine, me can tell you say hours before me get through. Literally hours. Just for draw some money, you know, your own money you go figure draw, you know, you can't get through, you know. What your things are going? The machine them now work. You probably go one place, 6 machines there when you look at only one of them alone at work. No, that look like a place, that seem like a place of progressive. You see me I say, that, you see the individual on the screen, them type of thing that him figure deal with. Them type of thing them figure deal with. And stop people where they on social media who post the things them where they want to post. You understand me I say? St. Croix, what's up? Big up yourself. I wonder if you're actually watching from St. Croix. You don't know. Big up yourself to the Virgin Islands. If I just say yeah, watch from. But in any case, thank you very much for dropping a comment. You know what I mean? Please subscribe to the channel. Yeah, man. We can't. If we go up on the road right now, we can't use an ATM. It takes so long. You try to do a deposit, you can't get through. All of these things, them things gonna lead to people can't be productive, man. You know what I mean? You can never get through. It's like you have to always allocate time for something go wrong. You can never get up and go out and have a smooth day. If you drive, you drive and you drop in a pothole and you have to go put on your spare and go patch your tire if it can patch, because some of them potholes, the way how them potholes stay, when you drop in them, you know, your car are last, you know. Yeah, man, I wait there, because I mentioned that earlier, you know. Dropping a pothole on Washington Boulevard, my tire bust 2 places. One time, you know, one pothole I drop in, you know. One pothole I drop in, and bust my tire in a 2 places. Now, imagine me did have someone for go. You see the kind of delay? After you come out and take. No, you know, yes, tire can punch anyway, but these things are happening too much time. Big pothole in one of the main road, them in a Kingston, you know, Washington Boulevard, you know. Me I say, what kind of thing this? I think I may alone drop in that hole. Because you see, by the time which righteous for me pull over, as somebody else there change them tire to, you know. And by the time if it done and change, as somebody else that me see pull over, I come out for change tire. So me I say, hold on there. Remember, say tire no make a Jamaica, you know? Not anymore, at least. So, you know what go on right there, so? A foreign exchange at the money, the country are losing, you know? I say one tire, 9,000, well, for my car, like 9,000, 10,000, them way they can't even get some for more. Well, I think tax upon it too. So, 10,000, that's say 10 grand. And a 2 me did that for buy, because you know how that go. They may say it go uneven because the tire them were dead, them never knew, and the front tire them. So them like halfway done. So it's like you have a brand new tire and a half done where you know that I go drive uneven. So me end up have to spend $20,000 plus whatever tax. Approximately, of course, you know, because I think it was when everything added one, I think it was like 21,000 something. Just so, you know. How much money that? How much money that in the US? Probably about $160 so, maybe. Probably about one, me just a rough estimate, maybe $150. About $150 just so. So me imagine me just a driver go about my business $150 just gone, just so, you know. And when you hear the minimum wage in Jamaica, I mean, I tell you say me I work minimum wage, but me just a tell you say, just think about it. Me drop in a pothole, bust 1 tire, me end up have to buy 2 tires. If me did a work minimum wage, my weekly pay could not buy the tire, you know. Matter of fact, yeah, me could have buy 1. And how me put gas in the... Hey, them people are joker, man. Him's what? Same Christ, it was a prosperity. All know the people still looking. Why, I mean, me laugh, you know, but it's not a joke thing, you know. That thing is a serious thing, you know. You see me, I say, which part it there? And we don't want nobody come over here so come, you know, because we're not depend on the political conversation. I know, I'm not throwing the words at you in a sense, but just to make it clear, because we know some people goodly listen to the background and want to talk about politics, you know. If you not listen from earlier, you must realize, you see that political thing, me not depend on the political kind of thing. You see, because anybody did that, are the same treatment for the same thing them do. You understand what I say? Because you notice that the issues me talk about, you know, and the people me talk about, you know, it so happened that him there, you know, because really and truly me not care who are run the place. Me not really care who. All him need to do, I do him job. You see me? I said, that's all him need to do, you know. Do him job. You're not a celebrity, you're not an artist. Me no really want to see you. You understand me? I say? Me no really want to see him. I say him is a carpenter, yet he chooses a mechanic. Yeah, man. All the man them need to do is go out there and do them job. We don't really want to see them. You understand me? I say, but the most thing them I pray a PR and a focus on vlogger and I watch a vlogger do a watch man I post things on internet and I tell people about them enough to post and I run competition with vlogger and all sort of thing. That's why I put up say him get caught, you know. Him get caught, man. Because you see, with internet being here right now, people attack and people are here. No matter which side of the country you're there, people are find them out. You see me? I say slowly but surely people are find them out. Because there is no way. Joan, what's up? What? No, hold on. Janet, why am I pronouncing right here? Let me just say Joan, because we see some, all right. Anyway, Joan, big up yourself. Thanks for coming. Joan said this one is, all right, when I call a word, from the pit of hell. Why? People have all sorts of opinion, you know. But you see the thing about it, you see, if them never did that do the type of things them what they might do, people wouldn't have these types of opinions about them, you know. That is the thing about it, you know. And when you look on social media, when you're looking at the chat, just one direction the thing are going, you know. Remember, you know, me never tell nobody if you type nothing right, I say, you know. But people are express them opinion, people are express all type of thoughts. Me don't know nobody where they upon this, but just they upon YouTube, I talk about some things where me observe are going, but all me observe is that these are the type of things where the moment I bring up a point, people can relate to it. Earlier, I remember, you know, as I said, I don't know nobody there on YouTube with me watching. You know. Earlier, I mentioned, say, me dropping at the pothole on Washington Boulevard. A man, within a minute, a man said the same thing happened to him. So imagine, me there on YouTube and the man, when him say, I think I must say last week, him say it happened to him and 3 weeks ago it happened to me, so you tell me, say, no, them not fix the pothole yet. You know how long it takes for a pothole making a road? It takes so long for a pothole developing a road, you know. And them not fix it. And even when the pothole they are bust how much people tire. I wonder how much money that pothole they cost the economy already, plus every other pothole around the country. Because when you tire bus, you know. So the way when you tire bus, you can't patch again, you know. So me I wonder if them and the tire people them a friend, if them and the tire people, them and the parts people, them a friend. Because he's why me don't know, you know. Me don't know. But like me say, everybody has said these type of things. This is what me I try to tell you. Because the people them not like what go on. Because think about it, you know. Me they talk about it from the perspective of vloggers, me talk about it from perspective of YouTubers. I'm sure say most of them people who are comment here, so them on a YouTuber, you know. But the people them feel what go on too. So vlogger feel it, taxi man feel it, regular people like it no matter what go on right now. I never say me a taxi man, I just mention the taxi man thing, alright? Just to drive go up on the road right now, you know, just literally if you drive go up on the road right now in this moment. I'm sure some I got tired just to go up on the road, you know, because the road them so bad. So I be a shake up your car, shake up, you know, all when the road look like it good. You see, all when the pothole now in there, the road them not smooth, you know. But yet still, your car is supposed to have fitness. So how your car go fit if the road not fit? How that work? You see me? Because you probably all go work on your front end and everything good for your car. You see, between you driving from the mechanic shop to the place where you figure do your fitness for your car, you know what them call them, well in a foreign them call them DMV. I don't even know what them would call them in Jamaica. But whatever them call, the examination depot, I guess. Guess what go on? You got to drop in a pothole and lick out your front end before you reach at the examination depot. Trevor Hutchins said, thanks for dropping a comment. Big up yourself. And we have Jones say, I came to Jamaica and it's so true with the... Yeah, man. Yeah, man, more time is like, me go up on the road. Literally, me go up on the road. I'm tired. I don't even want to go. Imagine you have a car and you don't really want to go up on the road. One, you're afraid of the pothole them. And two, you get tired by the time you reach where you go, you just feel tired, you just feel jaded. What are the reason for all of that? Jamel Macmillian, what's up? Like that name there, Macmillian. Yeah, man, we love that name there, man. You see, man, say, big up yourself. Thanks for commenting. Never see you here before, but you don't know, please subscribe to the channel. I talk about the thing them in Jamaica, you know. You see, man, say we start on one thing and it come like say we can never stop it no matter which direction we try to go. We have to try to search for something good, you know. And no matter how we have to try to search for something good, we can't find it, because you see, even when the man them start with something good, best believe say them are gonna make it turn out in a something we're not good. And what is the reason for that? You see me, I say, you come like say the man them, why me not even know, yo. Me don't even know. I tell you, everywhere you look, you see here people are make all type of complaint. Earlier somebody mentioned say Jamaica and a hospital. But why the place not have no hospital? You know where the man them are talking about. Man them want to have claims, so them want to have nuclear plant. I don't know who did they earlier, you know. But the man them talk about nuclear. What kind of nuclear? Nuclear in a which Jamaica, but them want to use nuclear to produce electricity. Fine, we understand, so they must say, oh yeah man, a small modular reactors, so you know them not have the capacity to cause certain type of things like, you know what is going on in Ukraine, or if you want to say, you know, Soviet Union in 1986, but guess what go on? Me not take them chances with Jamaica, because if you can't maintain a road, you see what I say? More than 3 weeks, at least 3 weeks, you know, we don't fix a pothole, because me have the experience 3 weeks ago. And the pothole still not fixed up on Washington Boulevard. I'm sure it did that long before that. The amount of people fronting and tire bus and all type of thing, it probably all cause all accident already. But Washington Boulevard, we only can't fix, and so many other things will not go on good in a Jamaica. But you go tell me say you want to have nuclear? Yeah, joke thing me I tell you now. Yeah man, a real joke thing, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, Jamil, man. Please keep an eye for there in Jamaica as well. Hey, I don't know. Is somebody name so? Is a person name that, or is a code name for somebody? Who that name so Jamel? You hear what Jamel say right so. I wonder if it's a code name that is an actual name. I could wait for you to hear what Jamel say, because Jamel say something where, you know, look a bit interesting right so. But I want to see if it's an actual person, that is a person name, or is a code name. You know, we don't really know. So Wait for see what I go at. Because you see, if it's the actual name, we not really want, a person name for the writer, so like that. You understand? We can't really, put out people name, especially when it comes to private citizens. You understand? So, alright. So what you go on, Jamel? No disrespect still, but we go. See that message there? Is it because it have something that look like an actual person name? I go remove it. You see what I say? Or make way. But still, you don't know, we still welcome you for typing at the chat, You see what I say? But we want to moderate the thing, okay? That's a name in Spanish. Okay. Okay, we see what I go on. But we never want to check in, because say the platform have certain rules, You understand what I say? So, I feel careful when it comes to, putting up, people's name, especially when it comes to private citizens, and then when you're going to have certain allegations regarding people's name, I feel careful of that. You understand? Because you see, although the individual on the screen are really too like social media people, based on my observation, we still have to be mindful. You understand what I say? When we're on social media, we have to keep the thing professional. You know what I mean? We don't want to get in no kind of legal issues. You know what I mean? So we have to be very, very careful of that. Let's see what go on here, so. See what I go on, so I want get myself some. I get myself some water. And then let me consume some water again. Because people, so this is generally my type of thing, but you see the way. Let me get some more water. Yeah, man, people, this is not really my kind of thing, You see me? I say normally our channel about fun and games, but some of the time them adventures and lifestyle in general, vlogger community, but you see the way I see the thing I got, me have to lend a voice to what I go on over here, so because the thing I go in a way where we don't really like how it go on. Because the space that they feel, the vlogger them where discuss these things, man, like Bowler, you have Mystic Sensation, you have let's see what else again. You have Hot Off the Press. You have Hot Topic. You have Andrew Stevens. You have Mr. Wells again. Wayne Loan, some of them, you know what I mean? Man, you even have a vlogger like 119 and, them man, they will discuss them type of thing. They normally go over them side of the world, It's not that we're not able to do it and we don't have the information to do it, But we never normally go over here, so we normally leave the lane clear. But when we say our voice needed, I have to run come over here, so come say something. Because if I'm there over here, so I don't say nothing, I would be equally guilty. You know what I mean? And the people them in Jamaica feel look into themselves and say, the politician them a work for them pay. The politician them honor them name God. You see what I say? So if I'm gonna work for him pay, him need to go work and do what him a do. And do him job. If him not do him job good, we have to call him out. You see what I say? When I get into no man personal life and you know them type of thing that when I go them type of way that. And even the part where you hear people are talk about this a man a thief, this and when I get into that. You see me? So when I get into them kind of part there, who fi deal with that, deal with that. Me no know about the answer, me I say leave them part there alone. But you see you think them when we are talk about like all them bad road there and you see me I say man what them claim so them want Jamaica have nuclear energy or them not even want fit. Them say within the next decade, them want Jamaica transition to like you see me I say them type of thing that these are things where I got affect me. So I don't think no man supposed to pre me over them sort of thing there. You understand me I say? I mean I talk about you know the issue of you want to open a bank account and you see me I say you have to go back at the bank how much time ATM machine now work and them thing them I talk about. No man is supposed to pay me for them type of thing there. You understand? We now, as I say, we now do that personal life thing there we are talk about. You understand? We not trouble them part there. We are talk about real things. I see if whether the individual on the screen ever, because I'm saying enough things you see I go on we could have talk about, you know, but we don't really want to go there so. But see if that individual never on the screen never they come out and talk about nuclear energy in Jamaica and all them. If him never come out and say that, you know, I wouldn't say nothing, you know, mother just love it, you know, and just know, say, you hear me? I go and figure out this. You understand? Things not go right, but I will figure it out. But when I hear about that thing, there, I say, nah, man. I can't sit down and watch this go on because I know it, you know. I might be able to take one myself. You understand? Me might see this and I say, oh, yo, I'm not stay so, you know, because something might happen, you know. You understand? But what about the people that can't take for themselves? Both who I know and who I don't know. Because me can take for myself, but what about the people them who don't have the means to take for themselves? You understand? Because what about the people them who don't even know what going on? Because enough people there and them don't even know, say, you know, this thing about nuclear in Jamaica. Like, enough people don't have a clue so them thing they happen out here, you know. So, what about them people there? So, that's why I decide, say, you know what? I go come out, come say something, you know, so. And every day, I get up and I talk about other YouTubers and, you know, them kind of way that I go somewhere, go eat some food or I go cook some food. Or, you know what I say? And every day we go do that. You understand me? I say? We have the capability to talk about other things. You understand me? I say? So if you go talk about, yeah man, because we have videos where we talk about all type of thing, you know. We have videos where we actually cover we actually talk about the same digital tax when them just propose it. We have video where we talk about the oil prices. We have video where we talk about, you know, the situation in the Middle East. We have videos where we totally different thing where we go up on a food tour. See me, I say we go to St. Thomas on a food tour, so we, you know, drink some jelly, eat some jerk chicken and eat a steamed fish and, you know, me I say all of them sort of things. We have a whole heap of different types of videos. You see me I say, so we can cover all type of topic, you know. But like I say, we don't normally trouble them type of topic. We normally leave them topic alone. So when you hear me come out and I talk about these things, it get to the point where I feel like say, I can no longer hold it. I mean I talk for fellow creators, especially today, yesterday, we did a talk about the nuclear thing and why me no feel safe and why if them do that I don't want to be here. Me would have take for myself. But then today now we are talking about the vloggers. You see me I say and how the individual on the screen get caught because the vlogger them are expose all type of thing. Whether directly or indirectly. You see me I say me not expose nothing, you know. Me just attack what me see. But the vlogger them are expose all type of thing. You understand me, sir? And one of the main way how the vlogger them expose the individual on the screen along with the people them who are in the place is in the aftermath of Hurricane Melissa. When the vlogger them go down at Westmoreland and St. Elizabeth and other affected places and help the people them, you know, truck and trailer worth of things go down there help out the people them. And the individual on the screen come and say, if you have to give, just give quietly. You not have to video that. I mean, I say, what you mean? So people, know, so if the vlogger, if no video never did in the first place, the vlogger them wouldn't even get it forgive because nobody wouldn't give nothing. Why you think the people them in a foreign go in at them pocket, take out them credit card or whatever it is, or however them send money to the vlogger them, me don't know. But them send, whether them Zelle, whatever, by whatever means them use to send money to the vlogger them, but them send money to the vlogger them so that them can help out the people. Them might have some vlogger will help out of them own pocket too. You understand? We even go as far as seeing superstar singer Tyrese, who don't even have no connection with Jamaica like that. Tyrese fly come to Jamaica in a private jet, come give some relief stuff. Is there me I say we see when Tyrese a pack the thing them. Oh, you think that Tyrese know about all of this? Yes, he might know about the hurricane, yes, but you see the details of what did that happen down in Westmoreland and St. Elizabeth and them place, eh? Oh, you think Tyrese know about that? That must social media. So why the individual on the screen wouldn't want people for video and post it? Is there me I say, I look into it. How it would have look? How it would have really look if people give one vlogger. Say, well, not me still, because I don't really do them things still. But say, people say, give me, people donate all type of money to me, and I say, yo, why you gonna help the people them down St. Elizabeth and this and that and all kind of thing. No, me no put out no video. Nobody no see which part of them money go. Few weeks later or a few months later, me go buy a new car. So me just give you an example. Say me go buy one Benz or one Porsche or something. Nothing to do with the people them money, you know. And my own money me use to buy that, you know. You know what the people them are going to have it for say? Me take the money where me get, where them give me for give the people them, me go take and buy car. And that you go hear, you know. So I set him a try to set up the vlogger them no want the people them for video, you know. I mean, I say, what kind of thing this? Then when you look on it, the man them gonna have crowdfunding campaign. Me never see a government do crowdfunding before. Never in my life. You see me, I say, I put out thing and I have telethon and I talk about people can call and donate and people can go up on website and donate, and if you don't have to donate, this is where you should donate. You see me, I say, when did government start compete with vloggers? What kind of thing this? Because to me, you know, that is tantamount to competition with a vlogger. What you are doing a vlogger lane? You think them bigger than that, man. On the name government, you know what I mean? Government want to raise money on the link a multinational corporation, you know what I mean? You know, go link the IMF or World Bank or one of them place there. You know what I mean? Go link one another government. You see what I say? Have some type of agreement. You understand? When you do them type of thing, they want to go sell some government paper, you know, some bonds and some treasury bills and them type. That you know figure do. What I do at the crowdfunding? You know, see, say, it's like saying the man them are lily down them thing and them don't even realize what them are doing. You know? I run competition with vlogger. This make no kind of sense. I help you for help the vlogger them, you know. You see me, I say go open some film school. You see me, I say go teach the people them how to read them statistics and them sort of thing there. You see me, I say go teach some digital marketing course and them thing there. You see me, I say teach the people them how to enhance them CPM. You know what that mean, cost per mil. So for the vlogger them there, them know what that mean. That you know for go teach the people them for do. You see me, I say teach the vlogger them how to market themselves. Teach the vlogger them how to, because I guess so, you see the more the vlogger them market themselves, the vlogger them are going to in turn market Jamaica. So tourist board now have to spend the money them time there. And stop charge the bag of tax on the digital services them. You see what I say? But as I mentioned earlier, you know, so we don't know who did there earlier, you know, but so when I got tax CapCut, I want to edit a video, I have to use, say me I use CapCut. Or whichever other software I use. I use Canva for make my thumbnail them or you know, any little thing. I have some storage service whether Microsoft OneDrive or Dropbox or whichever one. You have to pay a tax on that. Is it me I say you play for some background music in your thing, whether you use if you want popular music, you have a thing where them call LICK''D, I think. Can't really pronounce that word like that. You understand? You have epidemic sounds, you want graphics, you have Shutterstock, you have Getty Images, you know, all of them type of, is it me I say? Or even if you are the media and you want to get some footage from writers, you understand me I say? Them kind of thing that you have to go now pay taxes on that and your work you do. You understand me I say? You know, so instead of run competition with the people them, and then you even try to put the vlogger them out of business by charging them taxes. What kind of style is? So we say, you know, we're not getting on a man personal kind of thing, you know. You understand me I say? We attack on the behalf of vloggers. Alright, so we have Joan Clark. Big up yourself. Thanks for dropping a comment. Hope me read your message too late. Hope you're still there. Please subscribe to the channel. You know it go. And we have Janet Polistar. Big up yourself. Say alright. Say hi. Okay. Hold on. Wait, I see where I get mixed up. Hold on. Joan. What not Janet? Joan. My bad. Sorry about that, people. Yeah, it's Bianca. Bianca, big up yourself. Yeah, so it seems like you're a creator. We don't know if you're a creator, so but you don't know. Big up yourself. And we have Beyonce Buckley. Big up yourself. Thanks for dropping a comment. Yeah, man. We appreciate everyone for coming and everyone for drop a comment. Yeah, man, the man them need to fix up, man. Stop compete with vlogger. You see me I say leave the vlogger them alone, make the vlogger them strive and do them thing, you know what I mean? You know, make no sense when I come with no thing bigger than vlogger thing, man. Lord, the vlogger them, make the vlogger them do what them do. I help the vlogger them. You see me I say, you don't want a free ad. A free ad, you know? A literally free ad, you know, I get, you know. You know how much money the tourist board have to pay when them are link these big companies, these big TV corporations for post them ad. You see me I say, when you go link up Drizzy them or, you see me I say, one of them vlogger there, whether you want to go link Momo or Mel or one of them over, them vlogger they were over, you know, Portland, if you don't want to go link Colors, you know, go link, you understand me I say? So then link Drizzy Burke, you know, Walking TV family, you know, go link Colors, you know, go link Tiffany Silver, then you know them big vlogger there, at them when you go link for promote the thing. But instead you know go pay the money to some big TV station in a foreign. You don't feel like say them vlogger there, people are watch the vlogger them all over the world. Is it me I say when you sponsor the vlogger them and give them some tougher equipment, man, and teach them how to make some better videos so them think them can look like movie, you know what I mean? Why is it that the man them think can reach on a level like how Mr. Beast them and even I Show Speed? Where do you I Show Speed come at Jamaica and before and allow the man so the man can get some freedom, you understand me? So the man can link with couple vlogger and couple vlogger can boss. Instead of when you do that, when you come like so, when you shield up the man like say, me I fear wonder say wait, I Show Speed at the head of state now. He come like it's an official visit, you know. The man can't even get the chance to talk to a regular person. Me I say, yo, what all of them things there for? You see me I say? The man literally can't get the chance to have a conversation with a regular person. You see the man there around a New Kingston and I say, well, name, I think I hear Noel, I see around there. I think I hear Noel, you know. I hear Noel that they try video and the amount of police there around the man. Me I say, hold on there. Me I say not even when Jay-Z come to Jamaica, Jay-Z have so much security. Well, not even security. Me I say, yo, Jano Star, what is this? You see I Show Speed going to KFC lock. Every other country I see I Show Speed go, me not see KFC lock. Him go up, they go get him food like everybody else. Them have the man upstairs, him alone there. Me I say, yo, but what is this? Me telling you, when me say I show speed there, all of them other countries, from Barbados to Trinidad, the man just, when me say the man there, Africa, the man just out. But out there, so it was a sanitized kind of tour. You see what I say? When the man them, cause I show speed always want to race people, When you see I show speed, I go race somebody now. A stadium him there do an official. I say, but what kind of thing this? When come like when you don't even want to give nobody no kind of highlight. When you feel like say one vlogger go bust and become a millionaire too, and you don't want that for go on? What this really for? Me see them have concert for I show speed. Me doubt if regular people could have go there, I say, you see it? Why the sanitized version? Because at the same type of thing, you see, anytime no head of state come to Jamaica, them a try to put the best forward, Them no want them to see the real Jamaica, So they map out the route which part the head of state go drive, and they make sure so them fix them road there, paint up the road them and go on with all kind of thing, And this is something we go on long time, This is not something we just go on. We just go on yesterday, This is something we go on so long. So you see, for the people them who talk about politics, this is go on long time. All type of head of state. I mean, I go call no other head of state. This guy, this is not about politics, but it's just that the individual on the screen, him around the place right now, so him in the hot seat. But the whole of them, from me, know myself, and I see, you have official visits that come to Jamaica, and official visit don't include I show speed, but them treat him like one. Every time you see head of state that come to Jamaica, the man them map out the exact route and make sure them fix the road them where them people they are drive pan. All because them no want the people them know say the road them bad in Jamaica. More time you have to wonder, wait, is it a case where them head of state they probably did donate some money to Jamaica for fix some road, and because them know say the road them not fix. And that's why them make sure say them fix a specific road them where the people them are going to drive pan and don't want them to see no other place. But that couldn't be the case with speed though. Because at the end of the day, speed is just a regular youth, just a regular vlogger. I remember anybody could have reached on the levels of speed reach, The man just put in the work, You understand what I say? Because look on it like this, you see who them put through a matter, you see, alright. You see speed go down a taste. Everywhere speed go down lock, You see speed go down a tastes. Them lock tastes. Nobody else can in there. Why is it that him couldn't? Hey, you not even know, man. If you wonder, say, what kind of thing this? We never even got to talk about the thing them with speed do, because we see speed do some things. I say, yo, John, but left that part there alone. But you realize that be a celebrity them put around speed, You see me I say from Beanie Man to Shensia to the Jesse Royal, and then the girl would come from one of them morning program there. All type of people. He say, yo, but what about the vlogger them? What about Jizzy? Jizzy a top vlogger. You see me I say, what about Tiffany Silva them? What about Color Smith TV? What about, whoever? Me I say there are so many. What about Walking TV? What name? Jamaica Walk By. What about Jamaica Walk By? You see me I say, what about all of these creators? So them never good enough for their own I show speed. Imagine people where they're in a film own industry. Him can't get to link with people where they're in a film own industry. But when the man there other place, the man just random. The man just out. So what is something in Jamaica where you never want him to see, or because them know say speed thing up on a level where millions of people are seeing. So because so many millions of people are see speed, them no want the people them to see the deplorable state at the place. So that's why them sanitize speed visit so much. Because I'm sure say I show speed never did I expect an official kind of visit, Yeah, man, we're telling them that what I see. Hey, hold on, man. Let me see what I got. That's it. I pray something right now, Right now, I'm there. map out something. Alright, that's some of the map out a thing. Let me see what I go on and chat, because we know so the chat goodly active. Alright. So we have, alright, true talk, alright. It's Bianca say hi, me read that already. Beyonce Buckley, me read Beyonce message already. Joel, what go on? Trying, alright, that name here, this name. This is a very long name. It depends on which, so alright, whatever this name is. Trina, anyway, big up yourself. Thanks for dropping a comment, of course. You don't know, much appreciated. And please subscribe to the channel and check out the video them. And let me see something more. Go on, your son. Alright. Oh, trying to see the good in her. Alright. Yeah, man, I see where I go. I check where I see it. I'm going to pull it up somewhere else and see where I go. Because when you see the name continuously like that, yeah, man, it kind of look different. Yeah, man. So, people, so how is your day going so far? Because I see where they are talk about all type of things, you know, where they are talk about all of the, you know, the not so good things right here in Jamaica. But, so how is your day going so far? My day, I go on, you know it could have better, but the day I go on. Yeah, so no man, the day I go on, man, it's such a pity, say, them thing where they are talk about. And it's like one thing lead to the next. But in the meantime, you know, people would like, you know, subscribe to the channel, check out the video them on the channel, tell a friend about the video them. You understand? And we don't only talk about them type of thing, you know. You understand? Because me never really want to even, you know, talk about them type of thing. You see me? I say, up on our channel, you know, happiness and, you know, but in the midst of the happiness, not even that. Well, Jamaica is so much sadness right now, so it's the happiness in the midst of the sadness. But some of the time, the sadness gets, you know, the sadness is highly visible, and this is one of the cases them now what we are talking about what go on in other place. So we just have to highlight what go on. So whether you have the experience of jumping in a pothole and busting your tire them, or you have the experience of your front end mash up, or you have the experience of you go at the bank and you forgot any kind of business you go do and it take the whole day and you still not get through and them tell you if you come back again, you probably have to come back the 3 times. Or you have the experience of you not get enough pay, or you have the experience of you go figure, you know, any type of, you know, government service and it now work the way it's supposed to work, or you're a vlogger or you need help. You know you are trying to make the best video them, but you just not have the knowledge of to do it, or you have the experience of you're a vlogger or anybody else will consume digital services on the internet and the tax is just too much for your pay feet, or you try buy something on the internet, whether you're a vlogger or not, you try buy something on the internet, but when it reaches Jamaica, you know, the custom dues it's too high, you see what I say? Or you don't know, as I say, there are so many things are going on. So whichever one of them experience that you have, I beg you to subscribe to the channel. You see what I say? Because we have something over here so for everybody, you know. So whatever it is your experience, we want to know, hit that subscribe button. You understand what I say? Because too much things are going on out here. So I see the individual on the screen, him get caught. And the vloggers them make him get caught. Because the vloggers them know exactly what go on, and the vloggers them attack. You understand what I say? And that's why the individual on the screen not like when the vlogger them say what them say on a video where them a video. And that is why him tell them say after the hurricane, if you don't have to give, just give, but just keep that quiet. oh, me fi keep my job quiet. I mean, not necessarily talk about me, because I never got video nothing. I never, me never did so for give and nothing like that. Me give to who me know personally. Me not have enough to give to everybody, on a scale like that. But who me know personally, yes, me give to who me know on the scale that I could. Me never have a video that because a personal thing. People who me know, you know what I mean? But for the people them who give up on a big scale like that, why wouldn't they want to highlight something like that? But the individual on the screen don't want you do it. So see him get caught. Him get caught. That's why I tell the people them to keep quiet, That's why I tell them to keep quiet and don't show it up. But guess what, go on? You think the people them really are going to keep quiet? Do you really think the vloggers are going to be quiet? No, the vloggers them find out. Say, the vloggers them find out the power of the social media, the power of them phone, even when you don't have a good phone, even when you don't have a GoPro, even when you just have a simple little phone. You can do the same thing. The world can see it. You understand? And like me say, we don't want the man pray me. This is just my personal experience. We're not going on a man's personal life. We're not talk about nobody and them finances. We're not trouble none of them topic. They will leave them topic there alone. We just talk about personal issues, you know what I mean? What affect me and people in my space, and other people come talk some other things too. Then it extend to, as I tell you, bad road, lower salaries and, all kind of thing. But it never get personal. So we're not trouble, no. You understand what I say? We never say we want nobody. We never say we want nobody out of the position where them in. We just say, do the right thing. So whoever in the position, I don't care. Me not really business at who. You understand what I say? Because I know people me I look for at the job more, at the job who want to be done. You understand what I say? So you see, even if it's a robot to do the job, we just want the robot to do a good job. We don't really care at who. We not really business. So you see, if it was a robot around the place, would I put a robot on the screen? You understand what I say? But at the individual, or they on the screen, are him around the place, or him we are talking about? Because I him ultimately responsible for everything will happen. It no matter what go on. Even when him never dead, him ultimately responsible for everything will happen in the place. So you see, anything will happen, him need to make sure say him fix it. That's all me have to say. So, sure on them, me see something here, so. Yeah man, anything will happen, I him responsible for it. So what me I got tell you to do? So you see right now people, you see if you're not there, I don't know subscribe yet, please subscribe to the channel and go check out especially the video them on the channel. Because, yeah man, we have video where we can put on the big screen on the TV and only this, so we just there talk about a thing, You see me I say we have video there where we can sip on a big screen on the TV. So whether you have a 55 inch or you have a, I don't know how the inch them go, 60 inch, 80 inch, 100, whatever kind of thing. Whether you have a whole cinema in your house, anything where you have, whatever it is, please, subscribe to the channel and remember to like up the live. You see me? So subscribe to the channel. And you see right now, we are going to check out. You don't know. It's Tropical Nomad TV, just like the logo where you see on the screen. You understand what I say? Whole heap more things we have to talk about. And we're going to come back at some other times and talk about some other things, you know what I mean? All type of topic about for we talk about. So, you don't know it, because big up on yourself, Tropical Nomad TV. And what we say, we out.